And we're live. Alright. Let's catch up on what's going on right now. Oh yeah, the who's it wants to talk to me. Just talk to the crew first though.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck.
I'm
Anything
getting
else,
all the
Commander?
loyalty missions.
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Even on video game I get space spam. I just texted you. Thanks for the host, Penny. I already know that the keepers were made by the Reapers. The Shaman's happy for me. Okay. People like me. They really like me. It's not snowing here, but it is like single digits.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions... Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Thank you. Definitely want this for the final mission.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably
dude's
before
like a
I left
robot.
for Omega.
He reminds
Wish I'd
me
seen
of
it.
Data.
Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka.
I mean,
should get back to work.
the Krogan
Wasted
would be
enough
pretty
time already.
good
Lots to do.
against the,
Talk later?
Collectors, wouldn't they? Might come in handy to have an army of Krogan. Yeah, like that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk. I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
How's it going today?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Shepard's neck must really hurt all the time. Huh.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow that lead on Sidonis.
I'll let you know, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
And then downstairs I can... Oh, shit. I didn't check up on Kazumi or, Run.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories.
Oh yeah, I know,
We can
otherwise,
relive any moment in our lives with perfect
bad
clarity.
things happen.
It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean solipsism?
Not too
When a
bad
memory
today.
feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
Yeah, I
In perfect detail.
want to know
Every
what it was
mistake
like
I
being
made.
born. Thank you.
Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do.
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered.
A bystander noticed my spotting laser.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family.
Do that.
It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Almost completely filled my Paragon.
Hey, Shepard. It's really weird to see Miranda smiling while she's working. And it's all because of you. Be gentle with her, Shepard.
Nah.
This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Are we at port right now?
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
I've been there.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an ALOT Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an ALOT Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after,
Cerberus.
you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with ALOT Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop.
So she's an addict.
She
Got it.
can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Oh shit.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 ALOT Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do
Oh,
not
it's
accept
phenomenal.
it. My daughter's condition is my fault.
The
and my
storyline of the
redemption
trilogy
lies
is
in
great.
killing her. Do not pity me.
100%.
Simply understand my situation.
Although if you have Game Pass, it's available for free.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people,
Or if you have EA
mated
Play.
with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that.
Let's just say I wouldn't want to be
I say
Samara.
too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
No guarantees on the killing, though.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as
What about
judges.
your father? Does he have to
My
accuse
father
himself?
is an admiral on the board. He'll have to
Code it.
recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Huh, that's interesting.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians.
Yeah, that's
She
pretty
had good
treasonous.
intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No, she made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
How often is someone...
It's rare. She had good intentions. The Batarians...
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Damn.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
If
I
everyone
was going
in
to
the
book passage
flotilla
on
is a
another
family,
ship. I didn't think there would
that
be
sounds
time
pretty
for me to
goddamn
help.
incestuous.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Huh.
You grunt.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was
More
normal.
Alabama-ish.
Just had this built-up stuff
Or
that
British
could
royal
be grown in
family-ish.
the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Got it, Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
And one last person to talk to, and then I have to talk to the elusive man.
Back for more. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a thresher more on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a thresher more is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shep.
That sounds pretty, gruesome. To say the least.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Look how young Martin Sheen looks.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol...
Reports indicate they could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Sounds
Already
like the,
sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with
Shadow
Edie.
Broker.
She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Should I do cryo armor or save up points? Or cryo ammo, I mean. Yeah, I'll save up points.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Looks like it's literally built out of an asteroid.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I'm in danger.
Am I the only one freaked out by this?
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Can't imagine it. Trapped in these pods, completely controlled by the collectors. My God.
I wonder if that's related to how the Turians were able to take the ship.
What happened here?
Oh shit.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They could have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
This is the same suits that Ashley wore. I forget, did Ashley make it off Horizon?
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
Well, actually, the AI said something
These
about...
are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly like what they described in, ALOV.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
The Viper is what I'm using now, isn't it? So this is just the Mantis but better. It's an upgrade of the Viper.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
Looks like all of them.
No signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Damn. This place is eerie as fuck.
This looks interesting.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
They wanted me to board the ship. That's not good.
Oh my god. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're gonna target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
It's a trap!
There's There's a control panel on the platform. Maybe something we can use?
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
It's a trap.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming. Someone's coming.
Guys, is that? Here we go.
Shield down.
41%.
Come on, speed it up.
Another platform coming in. Here for you. There we go.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
How many of these things are there?
Assuming control.
That was badass. Whoever just launched the bomb, basically.
Is fragile.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
Hold on, gotta explore all the platforms first.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus has a long history of betraying its allies. I should have seen it coming.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Yeah, let's get us out of here.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Get ready.
Good job there. My team's getting pretty badass.
Assuming direct control.
Ego.
Assuming direct control.
They're coming from the front. Gotcha. Nice. Firing now. Down you go.
Okay. That's a one-way trip. Let me just make sure that I have everything that I need out of here. Yep, okay. Guys, move out of my way.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Try again. Watch out! That was ineffective.
Ow!
Attack didn't work.
Got it.
here?
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
I'll take it.
Ooh. Oh, it's just a long way around, but still going the same way.
Here they come. One left. Smoking.
Assuming control of this form. Stop, Shepard. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Going silent.
Do not resist. That's how I feel.
Here we go.
Releasing control of this form.
Ow. There has to be some ammo around here somewhere, right? Killed all those guys and no one dropped ammo? Really?
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Yeah, probably be a good idea. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I can't get away! These huts are a lot stronger than the ones in Mass Effect 1.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Oh yeah.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There were always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put,
Jupiter.
but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
They live within
Even
a
the
black hole.
collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
This thing is our best shot at getting through the Omega-4 relay. We have to try.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
I agree.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
That almost fills my paragon bar. I don't really use the cloak. Should I just go 2 in on cryo armor? Ammo? Well, to be fair, the squad cryo ammo is... Or should I go into AI?
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback commit. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just
Already?
talking.
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Felt good to take that collector ship, but we need to find a way to take it to them. That's a big step. May as well be out an airlock. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow.
Ooh.
Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever.
What a shame.
Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Welcome back, sir. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Seth Jones was perfect by him. Or is it Jones? No, Seth Green, sorry. Seth Green was perfect by him. Feed fish real quick. And check out my dream stew boy. Isn't he a cutie? Good. I love that Squid.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
It always does.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Damn.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman.
Damn.
I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Because he looks up to you.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled in
This one's depressing.
He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Anything new from them? Nope, okay.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Of course.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
I'm pretty sure that's what the Protheans look like mostly anyway.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Right, downstairs.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing.
Yeah.
My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Gotta say the Hammerhead's a lot better than
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later.
I feel like we've already gone in a loop as far as his and what's her name's chats, Sumi.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Yes! Bruins just scored. Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
So, I guess I'll do Miranda's first. Or should I do some mining? Oh wait, I already did Miranda. Yeah, man, I don't know if I, Well. There's really nothing good to explore in Rosetta? Damn.
Anomaly detected.
That looks like Earth.
Detected.
Distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087. Impact at the unscheduled
Launching probe.
suborbital deceleration.
Scans have found something. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
That was a good pickup.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Probe. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, get as much of the stuff as I can. Okay, it's depleted now. And a couple of research things. So let's go take care of those. Okay. Now I can just land there and do Jacob's mission. Hey, Boone.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
We're rocking
There
the
it
all
is,
Cerberus
and
crew.
mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and the Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
So he must still be alive.
Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
That's kind of disturbing.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Okay, let's see here. Had one of those, it just went up. Damn. Sounds like the crew didn't really respect Jacob's dad.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Kill them! Agents
Oh,
of the
God damn it, I
liar!
didn't get
He
the-
will not escape!
We're compromised.
We've been spotted.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry. Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as it...
I missed that one.
You came from the sky? The lead. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Watch out!
Seriously, Jacob, why do you suck? This is why I don't carry you around.
Firing now. That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
They attacked because he exiled them. We serve so he'll call the sky.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Let's see here.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Oh, God.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Enemies!
Patrols like that are a little much against us, but...
Well, that would...
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets.
Holy fuck.
After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Sorry, Jacob, your dad's kind of a piece of shit, rapist, violent fucker.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Sorry, Jacob. I bet this isn't easy. Back up, everyone. Miranda, why'd you stand too close?
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Watch out!
I thought we were welcome.
He had plenty of choice. Too late to blame his bitch. Night trip.
Here goes.
Yeah, when can I kill Jacob's dad, please? He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch. Now that he's gotten tired of all the women and the men are starting to fight back, yeah. Sounds like it.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Watch for the drone!
Deploying tech overload.
Oh! Emergency. Critical.
up with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Yeah, nothing he says is gonna be good there, bud.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, He'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
I'm very surprised that he's unharmed psychologically.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Yeah.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
See, that's why it's so much easier to play Paragon. There's missions you have to do, and missions you don't. But you can accidentally get rid of those missions by playing Renegade options.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity common for humans in such times, understand it intellectually, recommend caution when dealing with Cerberus.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Watch for bugs. Could be planted anywhere. Can perform exam later if necessary. Will need probes. Biotic ability also gives benefits. Forwarding booklet to your quarters. Includes diagrams, exercises, inventive uses of mass effect fields. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Wow. Okay. Okay, Doc. That's, I think, best conversation of the game so far.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Hey, Matt.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Hey, Nico.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Have a couple days off. So.
Alright. How was first week?
Good getting to know the team.
Alright.
Most of it's just review. I was just switching carriers, so different plans and stuff, but the process is all the same.
Oh, that's good.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
I'm just,
Of course.
A couple days ago, I created a white mage, and she's level 54.
Final Fantasy, right?
Yeah. So.
I missed Mass Effect for the week that I was gone.
Hey.
Yeah.
Got a minute? Jacob deserves better than a father like that.
How are you feeling?
I probably would have wanted to shoot him too.
Just got an uncontrollable
Gabby and
cough,
Ken
but-
would make a great couple.
Yeah.
I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall
Yeah, my
return
dad's
to my
feeling a
meditation.
lot better.
That's good.
Yeah. So he's going to work today, and he has the next 4 days off, so it's not that bad.
Let's see. Is it time to get it done with Miranda yet?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much
what
free
are you
time
playing right
lately.
now?
But I haven't forgotten our
Aspect
earlier
2.
discussion.
Ah.
I think we're crazy, but assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm
Glad to
definitely
hear it.
interested.
I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Morden, Morden. Just had probably the funniest conversation of the entire game with him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He knows I'm romancing Miranda in game.
Oh, okay.
So he was like, oh, here's some tips and some ideas, and oh, I can supply lube. And I'm like, oh god.
Thanks, bud.
Thanks for the sex tips, bud.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Right now I'm just going through and doing all the loyalty missions for 2.
Alright.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Can't say I blame
I'm
Taylor's
just doing
fault. A man does what he has
duty
to do to
roulettes on
survive. Ran up
FF14.
against a Batarian camp, not too different.
You get them more than once you get
Job was
to
to erase the
level
whole thing
50.
from the map. Men, women,
And
the man in charge.
each day you
Learn
get
that they're
like a daily
despots and
reward.
cowards.
So you
Okay.
get
Show them you're
experience
in
and
charge,
some
not
gold and
them.
everything,
They
and
cry like little girls.
you get some
Ever been to a Batarian prison?
tokens to spend for
They don't
gear.
trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you.
So
In there you got
it's a
two
good way of
choices.
catching up
Bash
on
your head open on the wall, or kill
getting
everyone
better gear for
between
your
you
character.
and the exit. I should let you go.
That way you don't have
Talk
to
more later.
24/7 it.
Yeah, the game is pretty generous when it comes to getting gear. Like once you get into, I think, Heaven's Sword, you're able to get gear usually from your story quest stuff. But if not, you can just like do dungeon runs and stuff like that and get that way.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
This game's so broken sometimes, like, when Shepard runs through Normandy, his neck's like, his head's facing 180 degrees behind him like an owl. Oh, did you see that, the Bruins retired Willie O'Ree's number, earlier this week?
No, I didn't hear that.
Yep. Makes sense. He only played 45 games in the, at the NHL level, but still, he, broke the barrier.
You only played 45 games?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, like, obviously he wasn't the best black player of all time, but he was the first.
Well, that's good. Well, that's a good way of honoring someone, at least.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, he was still good, just not NHL good.
Yeah.
Like, he did tear it up in the minors. Like, he was probably one of the best minor league players of all time. He just couldn't really stick in the NHL.
Yeah, it reminds me of Sakic's brother. Joe Sakic's brother didn't do that great, and he basically became an alcoholic and shit.
Well, Willie O'Ree was also blind in one eye.
Yeah. Well, if you can still play somewhat professional hockey on that level with one eye blind, that's pretty damn good.
Because he took a puck to it.
Oh, pfft.
Yeah.
Was this before they brought in visors?
It was before they brought in helmets.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, no, he played 58, 60, and 61.
Oh man, that's way back then.
Yeah. He was the first black player. Of course it was way back then. I'll be right back. I need to grab more beer.
Yeah. I'll come back.
But yeah, O'Ree wasn't like, again, Bufflin or Simmons or anything, but if it wasn't for O'Ree, those guys probably wouldn't be them either.
Well, I know, like, it only takes one or two players to make it through like that.
That is one of the differences between, like, O'Ree and the other players that broke the color barrier, though, because the other players that broke the color barrier, like, they were specifically picked because they were, like, the best. Like, they were, like, they weren't let in until they were, like, until they could prove that they were better than other players on their team. Like, not just their current black-only league teams, but their major teams. Like, Jackie Robinson was probably one of the top 5 best players in the league when he played.
Yeah.
Crap, who was it that broke at least the QB color barrier? Warren Moon, I think. Or was there a black QB before him? I think he was the first black QB. But like, he was one of the best QBs in the league. A lot of the players that broke the color barrier, they broke the color barrier because leagues couldn't not let them play at that point. Like,
yeah.
Like, you can't give up on that talent.
No.
Whereas Willie O'Ree, while he was the best black player, there weren't many black players at all. So to say you were the best black player, that doesn't mean much. So it's just a matter of, well, he's good enough to play in the NHL. The only thing keeping him out of the NHL is the fact that he's black. That just isn't right.
Yeah.
So that makes him unique as far as breaking the color barrier, is that it wasn't because he was so good that teams were willing to take a chance.
Yeah.
It was, this dude's good enough. Why isn't he in the league? Oh, because he's black. Well, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah. Because that's the thing with sports, is a lot of it comes down to talent. Like, if a team sees, like, you're good, they'll take a chance on you, right?
But yeah, Willie O'Ree wasn't, like, so good that it would be stupid not to play him, but he was just good enough to make the league, and someone finally said, oh, hey, this dude should be in the league.
Yeah. Because when it comes to sports, professional sports, for that fact, is that it doesn't matter what color you are, you know. You have the talent, the skill.
Nowadays.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that
no.
70 years ago.
No. Oh, step out of that, boss mechanic.
Hell, it was barely like that 60 years ago. Well, actually, no, not even. It wasn't until like 45, 50 years, like, our parents are old enough where they saw like that transition.
Yeah.
Because the color barriers were just broken when my parents were born.
I'm trying to keep our tank alive from dying.
So I just did Jacobs, which Garrus's. Okay, I'll do Garrus next. Oh, and while I'm on this, I'll also do things.
There we go. If I keep on doing these duty roulettes, I'll probably be higher than the story content.
Higher than what?
Higher than the story content levels. Because you can be level 60 and still be doing like level 50 to 54 level story quests.
Oh, that's like my my light side Old Republic character.
Yeah.
I speed rushed the levels, so like I just focused on like doing whatever I could to level them up as quickly as possible. And now I'm doing and then I started doing side quests, and I'm like, oh, well, this is easy now.
I died. Luckily, another healer rezzed me.
Oof.
I didn't see that boss mechanic come.
So I'll do Garrison Thane, because Garrison Thane...
Oh yeah, I forgot they hide behind these rocks.
Missions. I forgot. I know I asked you this already, but you've played Mass Effect, right?
No, I've seen people play it. It was never... I heard good things about Mass Effect, the series.
I believe Legendary Edition's now available if you have Game Pass or EA Play.
I'm good for now. I I bought Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super Kakarot, or whatever, on Steam while it was on sale for like $26. I was like, you know what? I know this game I heard is not that amazing because the thing is you can only play so many Dragon Ball games because a lot of it is just replaying the same old story.
Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
And you can only do it for so many times.
That's true. I see no fewer than 14
in different
fatal
ways.
flaws a skilled
But
assassin would exploit. 8 of them existed when I was
it
here
was
10 years ago.
like the last Dragon Ball game I played was Xenoverse 2 on my Switch.
The last Dragon Ball game I played was on PS2.
What was it? Budokai? I think it was
Yes.
Budokai.
Yes.
Yeah, Budokai was fun.
That game was amazing.
Oh, forgot I'm B, not C. Oops, daisies. I'm in the wrong group.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
But yeah,
He
Xenoverse
is,
2 is neat because you can create
He's
your own
been a
character.
thorn in the network division
Right?
side
You
for
can
the
make it
last
look like
year.
whoever you
He
want.
works with the Blue Suits.
And even though the game
Where
is
can we
quite
find him?
old,
Yeah, if I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail.
they
There's
still
a
brought like
warehouse in the marketplace.
content,
Some of
like
Fade's
DLC
contacts
content
work
stuff.
out
So
of there. Go ask them some
it
questions.
was
Well, they
Gently,
did a
of
full
course.
remake for it, didn't it?
Why haven't you been able to
was
catch him?
Xenoverse 2?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at
But
avoiding
wasn't it like a
C-Sec.
full remake
I think
to
someone
when
on
they
the
built
inside's
the PC?
feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to a database.
No, I was playing the Switch version.
Which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
Oh, someone's dead.
You need anything else? Let me know.
Quickly.
Yes.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
We won.
Here we go. One of my men reported to Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting. Mouse? Petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah,
Wait, there's
when
a
you
dude
erase the
selling
file,
a
it would say,
VI
I delete
Shepherd?
data like
Damn.
you on the way to real errors.
That's
There,
pretty
level
strange,
55.
Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error
I
message
got
was
a
about
new
how the
piece of
galaxy
gear.
was
Where
at
is it?
stake, and you should fix the problem
I think it's
yourself.
the legs. Yeah.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat.
Oh, it looks pretty
It's a
cool.
local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation
Like black and
ducts where
gold.
adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall.
Ouch.
Suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
But yeah, I bought
Mouse is
Dragon Ball
usually
Z
upstairs outside the
Kakarot
Dark
for
Star.
$26
He works out of
the
a
winter
public
sale.
comm terminal. You should pick up a copy
not
of the
bad.
Shepherd VI
Yeah.
when you talk
Is
to
that
him.
is
Because-
Sounds
PC?
like your boy's running with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
wrong
well,
crowd.
it is on
Yes,
on PC. Yeah, it's
If
on
Mouse
Steam.
can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you.
I'm
if you
kind
need
of tempted to get a stream deck.
You don't know.
Those
Why
look
are you going
pretty
so
cool,
far to help
actually.
us?
it. I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day, kids turn to crime because
thing
they've
is, I
got
don't
no other
use my
choice, because
Switch
their parents
mobile at
don't
all.
care.
So like,
You're trying to save yours.
I do
He faces a dark
sometimes.
path.
We better
Usually, if I'm in the living
didn't
room
tell him
and
that
I just
Coldman
like
plans to
watch
assassinate
TV with my
someone.
dad or
He's a
when I
cop.
spend time
He tried to
with
stop
a
Colyat, and one of them could end up dead.
bird,
I don't
whatever.
want that.
Yes, of course.
I'll bring in my
Thank you, Shepard.
in the living room. Or if I'm like, if I want to watch something on Netflix in my room, and I just want to have like as a background thing, just to listen to, I can play with my Switch in my handheld mode. So it's good for I do that for those reasons, but I don't normally bring my Switch out to anywhere. Just because I have bad memories of my shit being stolen at school.
I basically only use my Switch for like party games.
Oh, okay.
So I'm Smash, Mario Kart.
I bought
Smash, Mario Kart, Mario Party, and Ultimate Chicken Horse. Oh, basically
They're actually
the only plays I game on it. Only games I play on it.
They're working on a Mario Kart 9 finally. I guess they can only sell Mario Kart 8 Deluxe so many times. You know they made a proper new Mario Party game, right? Superstars?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess when they brought Mario Party 10 to the Switch, it was like it was shit. People didn't like it. And apparently you can even use the Pro Controller. You can even use the Pro Controller. You actually had to use the Joy-Cons and shit.
Oh wait, that's the one with the first one with the teammates, right?
No, this is the second time they did. I think no,
I didn't play that one.
they got rid of that because nobody liked being grouped up together all the time.
Okay, I didn't like that one.
Yeah,
But
that
that's
was
the
for
one I
the
have.
Wii U. Yeah, I think that was for the Wii U.
No, it's the Switch one. It was the first Switch one.
Oh yeah. No one liked that, and they came out with a new Mario Party game where they got rid of that whole mechanic. But at the same time, oh crap, boss mechanic. Luckily, this game kind of shows you where the boss mechanic's gonna shoot at in certain directions. So it gives you some ample time to get out of the way. But it's kind of hard to when you're a caster and you take time to build up your casts. Well, if you're a DPS or tank, you just move. Just get out of the way. That's it. You don't have to worry about your casting.
I was a
being
DPS
interrupted.
in the Old Republic. Rocked dual lightsabers.
I think there's a new expansion or something coming out.
Ramen? It's a delicacy back
To be
in
honest,
Earth.
I haven't played in since I was dating Max Amanda, so that was about 5 years ago, 4.5, 5.
Yeah.
This looks like the place.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they were out of stock.
Oh.
Ooh, meeting up with a very sketchy dude in a warehouse. 3 sketchy dudes in a warehouse. Okay.
It's like, oh, in real life, I was like, no, you shouldn't be going.
Fade? You're not
No.
quite how I imagined you.
It's a Volus and 2 Krogan.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why
Someone
don't you
just
two find
die
somewhere
right in
else
front of
to
me.
skulk?
Just like
Sorry,
that.
I was in mid-conversation, so I
You're not
missed
getting
what you
paid
said.
for this.
No, don't worry. Someone died
The point
in front of me.
hiring protection if they won't protect you.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade.
This game would be so much more... Well, not so much more fun, but it would be really fun
I knew it.
to pull a renegade. playthrough.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
I'm playing the good guy.
Of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
Yeah, you can either be Paragon or Renegade.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue
But
Sun,
Renegade has
are
more
protecting him.
interrupt options.
Yeah.
What do the Blue Suns have to do
So
with
like the
this?
interrupt options are where you
They
can
use
stop
his
a conversation
services
mid-point and
to help their people
do some.
infiltrate
And
businesses
the
and
interrupts,
various
there's good and bad
organizations here
interrupts.
on the
But
Citadel.
the interrupts are where you can stop the conversation
He's using
midway
CSEC to help those
and
scum.
do an
Yeah.
action instead.
No. Well,
And
not
you see a lot more Renegade options than you
He
do
got
Paragon
fired from
ones.
CSEC a while ago.
Yeah.
But he's still
Mainly because most of the Renegade options involve shooting someone.
But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Whereas it's a lot harder to jump in and save someone's life or interrupt the conversation to benefit someone. There's a lot less opportunities than there is to interrupt the conversation to shoot someone.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
I was watching my friend Josh play Mass Effect 2, I think, and it's the quest where you had to go to a planet where it was like all acid battery water, and you actually had to be on a vehicle the entire time to skip along.
That was one of the DLC.
Yeah, and you have to like
Yeah, I already played through that one.
you had to diffuse certain areas.
Oh, would you choose diffuse and not
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to
and
get
not
me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything.
Destroy it? I think it was
no,
destroy.
investigate or just like
The thing is investigate.
it
Maybe.
was, I believe it was recover like artifacts and shit.
No, it was like rustic acid everywhere, and you had to skip along certain platforms on a hoverboard.
Yeah, no, that's what the one I'm thinking of. Except it wasn't acid; it was lava.
Yeah. Oh no, it was lava. Sorry, yeah.
So yeah, no, you were just investigating crash sites.
Yeah, and he kept on dying to the enemy around the area, like he was trying to be sneaky, and unfortunately, didn't work as much. It took
What
about at
difficulty
least.
was he playing on? Because that mission was super easy.
I forgot which character he was playing.
Well, not necessarily what character, but it was either Shepard or Femshep. So there's only one character to play. It's just difficulty.
Oh, I think he was playing normal.
Yeah, I'm playing easy because I'm playing it for the story, but not for the actual gameplay. But
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that mission was like one of the easiest ones in the game, so that's surprising.
There you go. In Alliance raid, sometimes depending, because there's either Alliance A, or B, or C, and there's certain platforms you have to go designated to your which alliance you're in. So you have to go along with everybody else who is in your alliance. It doesn't mean you can't like help revive or heal other people in the other alliances. You can, but it's just easily it's just there to help understand where you are. Because in the end, you're all together in the same party. It's just players are divided up just to make it a bit easier.
Oh shit, I meant to change the weapons for my teammates. Shit.
Have you ever played XCOM?
No.
I think you might like it because it's a tactical, asymmetrical tactics type game.
There he is. Shepard?
I see my friend
heard
Josh
good
play.
things.
Stand there. Stop them.
Yeah.
Stop them. Run all you want, Harkin. We'll
The
find
only
you.
tactics game I will play ever again is if they brought Final Fantasy Tactics events.
Firing a
1 and
high
2
impact
to
shot.
Switch. If they did that, I'd be happy.
Kira be praised.
I don't want that. Don't want that here. It's not giving me what I want.
Damn, there's nothing to rob over here. Oh, but there isn't here. There's also a computer panel. Can I hack it? Nope. Okay. Ooh. I found $600 in the trash.
Ah. That's a lot of money.
No.
It'd be kind of weird in real life. Someone's like left like $400 or $500 in cash.
To be fair, that's not actually that much money in this game.
No.
How did I miss that one goddamn shot?
How much do I have? 1,200. Good.
I'm pretty sure I actually missed that shot too. But my teammate killed him instead.
Ah.
To the right. Nice shot.
All the tasting rounds out.
Taking fire.
Ow. Shoots it down.
Why is that person standing in lava?
Ow.
The person's like getting slowly damaged in lava. Like,
Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged.
Ooh, I need ammo. I only have 4 bullets left. There's some ammo. Ooh, there's a corrupt cop running this shit.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
I do like how this game is very much, at least the legendary death is very, well audibly,
Enemy.
it has really good audible, location.
oh, okay.
So like, it has 3D sound.
Oh, that's good.
But the audio is like one of the things that they worked on for the Legendary Edition. I don't remember if the original one had this or not. I never played the original with headphones. Well, I played about half of the first game with headphones. That was about it.
Yeah. Normally when I play Overwatch, I normally use my headphones.
Shit. Damn it! Oh.
I was playing some yesterday, and I was like, I know I hear a Reaper. I know he's coming from, or no, it was a Junkrat. I'm like, I know he's gonna come from somewhere. And when I was about to try and get out of the way from his ult,
excellent shot,
I died. It's like, ugh.
I need to kill these bastards before I can actually start,
perfect shot.
Hacking the terminals, because if I get shot, it interrupts my hack.
Oh, okay.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
There we go. That boss is destroyed. One of the boss mechanics is that in this one you actually have to hide behind a boulders, because he'll like cast out like an explosion wave, and if you're not behind a boulder, you can get one-shotted.
Heads up!
Firing.
There are certain bosses in this game that do have this mechanic, that exact mechanic.
Unit member offline.
So you have to be worried.
With this game, the big thing about the bosses is that you have to switch back and forth between types of ammo that you're using.
I need cover!
So like if you have someone that has a shield or a barrier, you have to switch to your disruptor ammo. If someone has armor, you need the armor.
Yeah.
It takes like a second to change ammo.
Race the sea.
But then you have mechs, which are like super susceptible to like the armor-piercing rounds, except for the fact that some of them have shields. So literally for the same target, you have to switch between ammo.
Yeah.
Because you need to use the disruptor rounds to take on the shields and then switch to the armor-piercing, because otherwise you can't kill the mechs easily with the disruptor armor. Ammo.
Yeah.
Which, because of the delay in changing the ammo, is kind of annoying.
Yeah. I remember in when I played Battlefield Bad Company 3 back in the day. I used to snipe with a shotgun.
What?
Yeah. I'll go the sniper class. I forgot what it's called. Starts with a R.
Been a minute since I played Bad Company.
Anyways, I'll be on a sniper class, right? And granted, it took a while to work your way through to unlock the shotgun class for snipers. But I would get to the point where I can actually. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff that I didn't want. Okay. Let's see here. Ow.
Heavy metal overhead. Watch out.
Oh damn. That must have just been my head.
Going to cover.
Oh, he took out my mech. To be fair, the mech was almost dead to begin with when I took out. That's one of the things I do need to level up about the AI hacking, so I can the higher level it is, the increases the duration and the strength of the shield given to them.
Oh, so I was gonna say, so I got to the point where I can unlock using a shotgun in the sniper class area, and when I got access to the M1-104, which is like a semi-automatic shotgun, I would attach a 12-time scope with a tripod, and for ammo, for bullet rounds, I used the ones.
What the hell is
it sacrificed damage for more accuracy.
So the slugs, yeah.
Yeah, slugs. And I'll be headshotting people with a shotgun, as if I was sniping, and people be like, "The fuck?" And their death scene is like, "The hell? I got killed? I got headshotted by a shotgun from long range? The fuck?"
But why?
And of course, my gamer tag back then was a Canadian guy, eh? So people like,
So, Harkin's finally gone completely.
who's this guy?
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin
may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows
I
why
tried
we're here,
playing
and I don't
Battlefield
want him
4,
to
and it
take Sidonis
just,
off.
to me, it wasn't like number 3.
Battlefield 5 was the one that just came out, right?
5 came out a couple years back, and
what was the one that just came out?
Did you?
2042.
Oh,
But 2042 is shit. I heard it's
getting
complete
ready for
shit.
So yeah, 4 I played. Battlefield 1 I'm probably one of the only people that enjoyed it.
What are you gonna do to Harkin?
I liked playing. I got into playing Battlefield by playing Bad Company 2.
I should just shoot him.
But yeah, Battlefield 1 was probably the
I need him alive,
I was
so
probably one of the
I
few
won't do any
people that
permanent
actually enjoyed
damage.
playing that game.
Just enough to lose.
Well, during World War I,
not
right?
not the first Battlefield. Battlefield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
But I'm
Don't
also
worry,
a huge
Harkin's
World War
coward.
1 buff,
He'll
so
talk long before I can
it came
really
out
hurt him.
roughly 100 years into World War. 100 years after World War 1 came out.
Yeah.
Or happened, I mean, sorry. So it came around I believe it was the 100th year mark of the second year in.
Yeah.
So it was 102 years from the start of World War 1 that the game came out. And I was watching the Great War series on YouTube at the time.
Yeah.
And then the game came out and I was like, I know this! I'm watching it in real time.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless.
Yeah, I was.
Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared
I was
the
thinking
agony
of
a
getting
slow
Battlefield
death, more than
1
he deserves,
for
but as long as he's
Steam
dead,
a while back.
I'll be satisfied.
I know it's often
Garrus,
on sale.
Do you really think killing
maybe
Sidonis
down the
will
road
make
I'll
things
get it.
right?
I know
My
you
ex
don't
got
like
it for me
Shepard, but
for
I have
Christmas
to do
one year.
this.
Is there no other way?
Nice.
Maybe.
The
but
year
this
it came
is
out actually,
personal.
so like
I'll
it
pull
was
the
still
trigger
like
and I'll live
full
with the
60
consequences. All I'm asking
Yeah.
is that you help me find him.
People complain about
think
paying
Harkin's got
$60
waiting
for
for us
video
there?
games. Us Canadians have to pay like
Looks like an
85
industrial complex.
for Switch.
Could be anything.
Or at least 70.
It's because you have
80
ruble.
bucks.
It's because you're paying with rubles.
Sons. Harkin's got to trap himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Canadian rubles.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now.
Well, the
working for
funny
Blue
thing is,
Suns.
back when
We
I
should
used to
shoot him
play,
inside, but I need him alive,
We're
so
paying with
don't do
Arabic
any
money here.
permanent damage.
back when I was
Just enough to
playing,
loosen his tongue.
whatchamacallit, Command and Conquer Tiberium Alliances.
Yeah.
The like MMO RTS. It's a free-to-play quote unquote game. But if you changed your currency if you changed your location in game, in your profile on EA to Russian, it would use the local currency. You didn't actually have to have a Russian IP.
Really?
Yeah, it didn't check your locate. Now it does, but in the beginning it didn't. It only went off. It went off. Well, now you use an VPN, but
yeah.
Back in the day, you just had to change the location of your profile. So I put my address as whatever the address of the Kremlin was.
That's hilarious.
And you could buy the max bundle for like extra time and in-game currency for like, which is normally like $100 US for under 10.
That's hilarious.
After conversion rates.
That is pretty funny.
So of course I actually paid for that game. Like that's the only like free-to-play game I actually paid money towards, because you could do that little simple little trick where you can get $100 worth of shit for like under $10.
Yeah.
Just by pretending that you live at the Kremlin.
Vlad is like, who's getting these games for free?
You don't need to hurt to get what you want.
Well, actually, I got
You'll talk long before
I got Cyberpunk for only like $20 as a pre-order, by pretending I lived in Mexico.
Really?
Yeah, you just had to VPN into Mexico, and Good Old Games would charge you whatever the local price was, and the local price for Cyberpunk in Mexico wasn't the standard conversion rate of pesos to US, so they understood that if they were charging $60 US in Mexico, people wouldn't buy the game.
Yeah.
So it was like 20 something, like 21, 22.
That's
the
funny.
conversion. So that's why that's the only reason why I pre-ordered Cyberpunk, because that got fixed before launch. Where where instead of using where your IP was, they used your billing address.
Yeah. Like.
And unlike Tiberium Alliances, they actually checked your billing address versus the card. You can still actually do that with Tiberium. Well, actually, I haven't tried in like 3 years. But as of 3 years ago, you could still glitch out Tiberium Alliances. But you actually had to VPN into wherever your address was. You couldn't just... You had to change the address and VPN into it.
Yeah.
I don't have a VPN into Russia, so I had to use Mexico, which wasn't as quite of a good deal as Russia, but it was damn near close. It was like only a couple dollars difference.
Yeah.
Brazil was actually more expensive than the US, I learned.
Yeah, Brazil. Apparently, it's very expensive, especially for consoles. It's really expensive.
Well,
I think it's because of the import fees.
Right, but if you're digital, why are you paying import fees for digital in-game currency?
Yeah.
I'm
thinking about consoles, right?
What are you going to do to Harkin if he won't
Well,
cooperate?
yeah, for physical goods that makes
criminal
sense
now,
because
working for
Brazil
Sons.
has
I should just shoot
extreme
him on sight,
tariffs.
but I need him alive, so I won't do any
But
permanent damage. Just enough to
it just
loosen his
doesn't make
tongue.
sense for the digital
You don't
goods.
need him
It's
hurt to get
more
what you
expensive
want.
there too.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I think they charge the
You'll talk long
tariffs
before I
if
can
the
really
company
hurt him.
that's selling it is outside Brazil as well.
Yeah. Like, depending where you are, if you're buying it
there's one way to
digitally,
find out.
Right behind
there
you.
should be a bit of a difference. But I think the reason why they don't do that is because it's unfair to the developer.
Well, it's more of the developer sets the price on that one, and it shouldn't for each country, and it shouldn't matter what the government decides because the developer is charging whatever the price. Digital should be completely free market. Granted, a lot of developers will charge less in other countries outside of U.S., Canada, EU, England, or not Britain, UK. Goddamn, they need to pick a name. But outside of Commonwealth and US and EU, a lot of game developers, for the digital copy at least, do charge less if you're outside of Commonwealth, US, or EU. But that's because in those countries they charge 60 US, and then whatever your exchange rate is what they charge.
Yeah.
Outside of those countries, they understand that people can't afford it. And they'd rather have some sales than no sales.
Yeah.
Knowing that the vast majority of their sales are going to come from US or Commonwealth anyway, or EU. Although the EU is still more expensive because of VAT, even though the exchange rate actually favors them.
Oh, big dragon. I'm actually enjoying healing.
Yeah, I'm always I prefer in MMOs to be a DPS. Actually, in a lot of games, I prefer to be a DPS because I don't have much control.
Yeah.
Self-control. So I'm just gonna rush in and hope that there's a healer or a tank to protect me. Hey guys, I'm going in. Make sure I don't die, please.
I typically don't like. I don't mind DPSing. In MMOs, I've always been a tank.
Yeah, no, I'm always a DPS because I rush in. Same thing with FPSs. Like I always just jump the gun and rush in.
Well, usually when it comes to like open world stuff, like if I'm just going around doing flashes or stuff like that, I like being a tank just because I can take the damage and not suffer from it pretty much.
Oh, I just tried to kill someone before I think he.
There's a boss in this alliance raid called Amon.
Harkin's going to regret this.
And he's actually why would I say it?
Crap. Too heavy mech.
The duplicate of one of the main enemies in this game.
Hold on 1 second, I'm in a boss fight right now. Sorry, I was facing two mechs, so I had two like not just mechs, but like two super mechs. So I had to switch back and forth between my shield piercing rounds and my armor piercing rounds, and then hack one of them so that he would help me take out the other one. But I couldn't do the hack until after I took out both the shields and the armor.
Okay.
So I had to get one of them down to no armor, no shields, and then use them against the other one. That was a shitty transition. Wow, game. I don't know if that was supposed to be the transition or if it was just like a glitch, but it might have been a graphics glitch.
Maybe.
You were close.
It looks like the camera angle was just not quite right.
So.
But it went to black screen, then pulled up as the dude was looking over like some panel.
Come on.
The black screen was behind the panel.
What do you
like
need?
the behind the panel, like no graphics, no textures thing.
I'm looking for someone.
So it looks like the camera angle just got fucked up.
Something the other one wants.
Which, to be fair, might have something to do with flawless black screen.
It could be. Like,
we're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
Sometimes this game has loading issues.
You helped a friend of mine disappear.
You come into a different new area and things just like take a while to appear.
More information.
The downside of playing with an ultra-wide monitor.
Turian came from the.
I know who he is, and I'm not telling
like
you.
I really want
this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you.
One of like the
I don't
super
give out
ultra
client
wides.
information. It's bad for business.
Yeah. Like that Asus one or the Samsung one that's like 3 monitors wide.
A broken neck.
Or the OG one.
How much is that gonna set you back? Oh, I died.
Oh, those are like almost $2,000, but
No.
Oops, daisies, both healers died.
because it's
Now arrange a
three
meeting.
1440p monitors across.
Oh, thank you, Red Mage.
I'm going.
But the issue is while I'm streaming, as it is, I have to account for the fact that I'm streaming on an ultra wide on stream.
Yeah, it's me.
So I have
There's a chance your
black
identity may
bars
be
on
compromised.
top and bottom
Yeah.
That's why I'm
of
I'm
my
sending you an
stream.
agent. Where do
What
you
I
wanna
do
meet?
is I put like my face cam
Alright, you'll
and
be
some
there.
of like the
Don't worry,
like
I
streamer
got it
information that would normally cover the like top and bottom of like most streamers streams.
Yeah.
I throw
It's
that
all
information.
He wants to
Put
meet
that
me in
all
front
that
of
shit in the
Orbital
black
Lounge,
bars.
middle of the day.
Oh, that's
so, like,
good.
so I use that for spots for chat
I don't
though,
think so.
for
You're a criminal
recent
now,
So what?
subs or follows or
That's
whatever.
not your style, Garrus.
Yeah.
Most recent donation, like all that kind of stuff. That
Kill you.
information
No,
fills the black
But I don't
space.
mind slowing you down a little.
I also have a death counter.
You don't
Oh, you
need
do?
to shoot him.
Yep.
He won't be able to hide from
I'm at
C-Sec
8
now.
so far. I can't remember if that 8
I
is
guess it's
just
your lucky day.
Mass Effect 2 or the whole
I hope
trilogy.
we can
though.
do this again real
That's not too
soon.
bad if it's only 8 deaths.
I'm playing on the easiest difficulty.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
It's kind of
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
I know I finished Mass Effect 1 with only 1 death, so that's why like I'm not sure if that 8 is all Mass Effect 2 or if it's both.
Harkins a
Because I
bloody
know I have at
menace.
least 7 deaths.
We shouldn't have just
for
let him
Mass
go.
Effect
He
2. It's
deserved
just
to be
whether or not I have
punished.
7 or 8.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus.
Yeah.
You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late.
Oh,
You don't
I
have to go
got an
through with this.
achievement.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I
I
don't?
got something.
Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares.
Oh,
I don't see any
Sidonis
other
is
options.
Let me talk to him.
the
Talk all you
former
want, but it won't change my
executor
mind.
of
I don't care
CSEC.
what his reasons
I
were. He
forgot who he
screwed us.
was.
He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves?
Right.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
I'm over
Words aren't
halfway
going to
to
solve this problem.
56.
I need to
Not
set
bad.
up.
See if my duty relats. Hearted.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
I don't want to do main scenario.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Trials need a tank, and leveling needs a tank. I'll wait until I need a healer.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
As for the duty relats, if it shows like adventurers in need, if it shows like your specific job.
Alright.
So if you're a tank,
There he is.
and it shows the tank
Leave him
symbol,
over and keep him talking.
you get the bonus for a duty relat. So right now, since I'm a healer, I have to wait until they request
me.
a
Let's get
healer.
this over
No worries,
with.
man. I gotta
You're in
wait
my
for a
shot.
healer
Move to the side.
request. That way I can get the reward.
Oh shit, the
Where am I supposed to go? To go up here. So
there's a football game going on right now. Hold on one second. I need to turn it on. Playoffs.
apparently, Steelers made it through. Oh. My level seg was too high.
Huh.
Yeah,
I'm
my
trying to
dad.
decide whether I should. Shit, I haven't done a quick save recent enough that I'd be really pissed if I make the wrong decision. Should I move this to the side and let Garrus take out Sedonis, or should I warn him? Warn Sedonis. Let's see, what are the consequences of movement, of letting Garrus go Sedonis?
There you go. I just want to say bye to my dad before he went to work. Yeah. First day back since he got sick. So, well, staph infection and fucking shingles. But. This morning, my dad turned to me. He's like, "No, I can't do this anymore. I need to go to work." He's like, well, yeah, I guess if you're not at work, all you're going to be doing is baking. My dad loves to bake, so he's just always busy, keeps himself busy. And it's not like I'm complaining much. Huh? Alright, so I'll go over here. Alliance raid, healer. Should I do a dungeon? Sure, why not? At least I can get transmogs basically in this while I'm doing dungeons.
Okay, so it doesn't. Okay.
Listen, Sedonis, I'm here to help you.
But anyways, my dad and my older brother, they're Steelers fans.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus,
so
is
they're
this some kind of
excited.
joke?
They made it through the playoffs.
He moves, I'm taking the shot.
But that one game versus was a Chargers, I think, the last game.
Not sticking around here to find out.
Like they needed either Raiders or Chargers to lose.
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
With
I know it was Raiders.
Get it. Oh no, for Pittsburgh get it.
Want to do it. I didn't have a
yeah,
choice.
either team had to win. It couldn't end up in a tie.
And the thing is, the Raiders were willing to let the Chargers tie. But
that's it. You were just trying to save
yourself. The Chargers called a timeout at the end of the game. So that they could potentially come back and score. And the Raiders were like, oh, okay, if you're going to do that, we're not going to run out the clock. We'll just play to win. And then they won. So the Chargers fucked themselves by playing to win. Because the Raiders were going to let them tie. If it had gone to overtime, the Raiders were willing to just like kneel it out.
Just give me the chance.
Yeah.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
Now you have one team that it should have been a playoff team out of the playoffs, and two teams that really shouldn't have been in the playoffs in the playoffs.
They deserved better.
Because the Raiders lucked into a lot of their victories. They're not a playoff team, and
just
and Pittsburgh definitely isn't a playoff team. But
they had a rough season.
yeah,
He's giving you a second chance.
because Captain
Adonis.
Fatfuck is
Don't waste it.
Roethlisberger?
Yeah.
I'll try, Garrus.
Because Captain Fatfuck
I'll make
is
it up to you
past,
somehow.
way past his prime.
Thank you for talking to him.
Yeah, he's. Oh, tank died.
Oof. But yeah, since he's not, it's 5 minutes left in the second, and since he's up 13-6, so this game's going about as well as I expected it for the Raiders.
But I don't. Not yet.
Oh, and since he currently has the ball.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Maybe that'll be enough.
Uzumara
I want to
just
know I did the right
took
thing, not
got
just
a like
for me.
25-yard catch.
For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah,
Oh no,
there
that's
was
more
still
like a
good in him.
35-yard catch.
I could see it.
Damn.
So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
The tank just pulled a whole lot, and I just couldn't keep up with healing, so he died. And the DPS died, but luckily I was able to rest the tank in time.
Excuse me.
No worries. I keep forgetting I'm in a dungeon, not a raid, where just another healer.
To be honest, I'm surprised you're not a streamer.
I was thinking of doing YouTube stuff before, and it's just like, there's
well,
so much shit in YouTube. And
you and Dusty in my server can just talk. You're very good at just talking.
Yeah, I'm very attentive usually when it comes to having a conversation.
Well, not even having a conversation. Like, you can just talk to fill space. That's a valuable skill for a streamer. Or not fill space, but fill,
yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's probably like my biggest weakness as a streamer is, if I'm not drinking, I can't fill airtime.
Really?
Yeah. Like, if I'm not drinking, I have no commentary. And even as it is, while drinking, that's definitely something I could be better at.
It's just being a natural conservationist.
Conversationist.
Yeah.
To be fair, if I'm playing like a multiplayer game or something, that's one thing. But
yeah, because you have
I'm
so many people to talk to. Right.
But if I'm playing single player, there are definitely some times where Penny Goblin, one of my super admins, has been like, "Squid, talk." I'm like, there's nothing to commentate on. I'm doing boring mission right now. There's no comment. There's nothing to commentate on, which is even worse because you're doing a boring mission. So like, not only are you not giving entertainment, but no one's entertained anyway because you're doing a boring mission. But the fact that I'm doing a boring mission is why I don't have any commentary.
Yeah. Well, it's like you have to think about stuff to talk about, like funny things that you just remind yourself of.
See, that's one thing that if I ever actually get like a big enough following, I'll have no issue with, because I'll be able to watch the chat and I can talk to people. I can have a conversation, but I need give and take. Like, I'm not good at just like filling airways.
Yeah, I'm sort of like that too myself.
No, you seem to have a pretty good skill at just being able to talk for the sake of talking.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to.
A little bit that too.
These days, it's all big choices.
Because I think it's just I got to know some people that are just like, just want to hear me talk, and they don't care about adding into anything.
But yeah, that's like one thing that I struggle with, is just talking for the sake of talking. Excuse me. That damn beer's making me gas.
How is this guy tanking so much damage? Like, where's it? Oh my god.
Like being in sales for as long as I've been in, and being not only that, but also being in sales and being a promoter and everything like that, I've gotten really good at like being a conversationalist.
Yeah, because it's part of your job to, you know, hustle, right?
Not necessarily hustle, but just like talk to people, get to know them, like,
Yeah.
because the more you know about something, the better, more you can build value around stuff. So being in sales and being in the music industry as a promoter, like that made me a pretty decent conversationalist. The issue is, I'm a conversationalist. I need give and take.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on?
Like I can shoot the shit with people
I don't
pretty
know why
easily
humans
without
always
any
I'm done for now.
predisposed commonality or anything.
Alright.
But like, I need to have someone else to bounce talk off of. So that's why like I'm hoping I get at least a little bit of a bigger following. Because once I have a chat going, then I can talk. I can just talk to chat.
Good evening, human. It is evening, isn't it? Without day and night, I lose track.
Like I'm not expecting to quit my job full time to quit my job to be a full-time streamer. I'm not. This 100% just a hobby, a very fun hobby, but a hobby nonetheless. But I'd be better at said hobby if I had a slightly bigger. I don't need much bigger of a following, but a slightly bigger following. I'd be much better at it.
I used to watch this guy on YouTube, Rapsion.
No, it's fine. I got some quarters
And
and strip the copy protection.
he himself
I got the
said, you know
package.
what,
It'll be there. Don't
do
worry.
not
I'll
let
take it myself. That
YouTube
won't
be
happen.
your full-time
Count on
job,
me.
because
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. No, I understand.
if you don't have a second
You won't
backup,
be disappointed. Well, I just need a bit more
it
time.
could be,
It's not my
you know,
fault.
terrible.
Nobody told me the package was in 2 parts.
Because it just,
I know.
it doesn't take much.
Forget it.
If
Don't
you,
worry. End of day, no later. You can count on it.
Well, I have a
That won't be
fairly
necessary.
valuable
I'll throw in a copy of the Shepherd
that I
VR.
can always fall back on. Like,
Hey,
I could
work
I could
real
get
hard
another
on
sales job tomorrow if I left, which is what I did. I literally left my job and found another job in like the next day.
like, he went learn how to do welding.
But yeah, like I have a backup either way. If I somehow am able to make this my full-time job, yeah, I could find another job tomorrow. So, sales is a very good skill to have, and it makes it very easy to get another job.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you? Oh, shit. Krios. I thought
I'm
you
skilled
retired.
at both sales and marketing, so.
Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you
Well,
want with me?
you work your ass off, right?
Be
Promoting
still,
and shit.
Mouse.
So.
You can change your pants in a moment.
Oh yeah, at one point, between being a store manager and being a promotion director, I was working like close to 75, 80 hours a week. Because when I wasn't at work, I was working.
Yeah.
And even when I was at work, if it was slow, I was working. Just a different job.
Okay, that boss is defeated.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
There's this boss in this dungeon where if you don't smack the snowballs on the ground at him, it'll cause like a massive AoE and it'll kill you. So you basically have to build up these snowballs to smack at him. So
Snowballs?
Yeah, actual snowballs. You just like smack them.
Poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen.
Well, he's a giant yeti,
They
actually.
gave another instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know.
On my way to the last boss.
The people I work for? They can make me
A lot of these
disappear.
dungeons only have
I'd
3
like to help you,
bosses,
Cleos.
which
You've
are
always done right
pretty
by us,
fair,
but
but
I'm gonna
it
die
can
for
be
you.
fairly long. Come on. Oh, step out of the AoE.
Ooh, oops, I accidentally just hit my mic with my headphones. That probably came through not great. Ooh,
Actually,
that's a nice touchdown. Oh, and Tyler Boyd too. He's not even like that big of a stud.
Who's playing right now?
Cincy versus Las Vegas.
Oh, okay.
So Raiders versus Kitty Go Meow.
Oh, okay.
I can't not call the Bengals Kitty Go Meow after watching
Family Guy?
Tom Grossi.
Oh.
Like Tom Grossi calls the Bengals Kitty Go Meow every single time, and it's like I can't not do it.
That's hilarious.
Tom Grossi, That's Good Sports, Urinating Tree, and 5 Points Vids are like. I habitually watch those guys at this point. So when they all started doing a podcast together, obviously I watch it every single goddamn week.
That's cool. I used to listen to Joe Rogan a lot when he was on YouTube, and I just when he moved to Spotify, just
See, no, Joe Rogan was good about 5, 6, 7 years ago.
It all depends which guests he gets on. Sometimes they're pretty good. I always when Neil
back
deGrasse
when Joe Rogan was just super high talking about drugs or random ass conspiracies, he was good. Back then he started, instead of just talking about out there conspiracies, started getting
Yeah.
Yeah, you know I mean with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I can't stand him anymore. He's too up his own ass.
I still watch him. It depends on the host, like the guest he's on. Like if it's Neil deGrasse Tyson's on, I'll go listen to it.
Do it for him.
Steven Pinker or any of those guys, I like listening to
nice
because
to us.
I learn more
People
from
ain't
them,
nice,
right? That's why I like listening
Nobody's
to them
gonna know you
talk
talk to us.
more than Joe.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
Neil deGrasse Tyson. Neil deGrasse Tyson will just straight up tell Rogan like, no, stop.
Shut the fuck up.
Contacts to see who might give him
Well,
a
actually, who was
guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
who's the ginger comedian from Boston? Fuck.
Bill Burr.
Yeah. Did you see when Bill Burr was on with Joe Rogan? Like,
Yeah,
like
it
a
was
couple months ago?
but yeah, he was like, listen, I'm not a doctor, you know.
I'm not a doctor, but neither the fuck are you, so shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but see, both of them laugh at each other, right?
Like that was probably one of like my funniest the funniest interactions I've ever seen, where it was like, yeah, I'm not a doctor, but neither the fuck are you, so how about we listen to the fucking doctors, you asshole?
Like, I watched that episode too, right? And see, them, Joe and Bill are good friends.
Yeah. Which
So
is why Bill was able to call Joe out, like, so blatantly in the middle of the conversation.
And Joe will laugh, right? He's
Yeah.
like, you know what, you're
like,
right.
Anyone else, they wouldn't have. Joe probably wouldn't have laughed. He probably would have gotten defensive.
Yeah. Like, Joe is good at not taking things too personally. Oh! Somehow, the tank died. Okay, I casted...
That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard. Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me
I
a copy,
casted
we'll call it
Swift.
even.
Oh, he's alive.
I mean,
barely.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, this dude's making a VI of me.
Just so you know,
Huh.
there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Oh, I died, but the boss is almost dead. There we go. Thank God the boss is almost dead. I got frozen. I didn't go behind the pillar that I should have. Alright then, that wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, I don't really watch Joe Rogan ever since he moved to Spotify. Like, I have the app downloaded on my computer, I just don't really use it as much.
Well, Spotify is how I do music.
Tell me about Kellum.
Yeah,
Human.
it's
Moved
good
to
for
the
that,
Citadel
really.
about 10 years ago.
I have Spotify
He was little people when you were here, Krios.
Because
he got big after the Geth
like
attack.
I said, that's my
Lots of the big guys from
premium
before
music
got
service.
cacked, all in the big fancy
That's one of the
apartments up in
downsides
Presidium.
of
Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward.
now working for
Shin
Verizon
Akiba.
and
Seriously
using
bad news.
Google devices or Android devices. When I switch over to Verizon in about a week, once I get coded and can sell myself my own phone, because obviously I'm not going to sign myself up if I'm not going. Like if I can't, sorry, let me rephrase that. If I can get paid for signing myself up, I'm going to get paid to sign myself up.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to switch from AT&T to Verizon on my plan until I'm coded, so I can get paid for switching myself.
Yeah.
But when I do switch over, I fully plan on that. Well, one of the downsides is when you first sign up for the new plans.
Yeah.
You get 6 months of Apple Music.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
But like, I don't. To be fair, I have an iPhone, and I actually need to upgrade the iPhone because I was an Apple master, so I got my iPhone for free. But that's my second line. That's my work line. So I'm just gonna trade. I can't unlock the phone because it's an Apple master phone, so like I can't unlock it.
Yeah.
Because it technically it actually belongs to my old company. But after 2 years, you can do with it what you want. They're not gonna give you shit about it. So I can't unlock it because it's the wireless experience of property.
Yeah.
But because after 2 years it becomes mine, I can trade it in.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna trade it in towards a 13 because I can get a 13 for free with the current promos on a new line.
I have an S20, I think.
Oh, for my personal phone, I have a Fold 3.
Try not to take too much fall damage. There you go.
So yeah, I have the Galaxy Fold.
Oh, okay. How is that?
I love it.
Is that the first gen one?
No, I have the third. I have the Fold 3.
Oh, okay.
So it's the third gen one, the one that's water resistant and doesn't break when you look at it wrong.
I was wondering again the G Fold one, but
You did good, man.
like I know the technology is fairly new when it comes to.
Well, it's the third gen.
We'll never know.
I
Third
waited
gen.
till Gen 3. I
I'm outta
didn't
here,
get the
Krios.
102.
Next time you're in town,
Yeah.
just don't bring the family.
Because it's just like the whole idea of a seamlessly long connected
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than
touch
Coleman
screen
ever
is
did.
and it being
He smiles
foldable
up at me, broken teeth,
is an
scabby knees,
ingenious idea.
bare feet black.
Well,
Crazy.
I had a connected tablet, like a tablet that I had on my network, on my
Yeah.
plan,
I was the
until I
only
got this
thing he
phone.
had back then.
Yeah.
Because, like, I actually do, I use my tablet for work. Not like work, but, like, my side work, so like my promotional stuff. The tablet came in handy when I had downtime at my actual job. I couldn't use my laptop on the floor, but I could use a tablet.
Yeah.
As long as I would then use that tablet to help sell the tablet. But like, I could have my personal tablet on the floor in order to use it as a demo to try to sell it.
Yeah.
So I had one, so that when I had downtime, I could actually do work. And I used it for like spreadsheets and mostly spreadsheets because social media I just did on my phone. But
yeah.
I have quite a few spreadsheets for my time as a director to coordinate all of the different promo teams and everything like that, because I had a different promo team for every state.
Yeah.
And each state had their own requirements for what it took to earn a free ticket and and each one had different like processes and all that kind of stuff. So like being a director, like there was a lot that I had to keep track of. So in order to keep myself organized, I had spreadsheet on spreadsheet on spreadsheet, all of them with programmed formulas and actually programming too. So like I could double tap on a name and it would bring me up, and it would pull up all the data from the other spreadsheets in its own little window. And Excel uses just Microsoft Basic, so it was easy enough to just program some functions in there and collect data on an individual. Whenever I got a message from one of the promoters, granted, I hated getting messages from promoters because I delegated. Every region had their own promo head.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be contacting the director as a street team promoter. You should be talking to your promo head, not me. But if someone did reach out to me directly, but to be fair, I did make myself available. Like I was in each of the separate Facebook groups, and posted my phone number from my personal Facebook account in each group, and said, if you need anything, give me a call. So like I did make myself available, but you should be contacting the promo head of your region first before contacting me. That's how delegation works.
Yeah, because that's how you get things going. So just.
But like although to be fair, a couple of the promoters were actually my friends, like my personal friends.
Yeah.
So like obviously they would go to me rather than going to the promo head of their region if they knew me better than the promo head.
Yeah, makes sense.
So like that makes sense. But like if someone that I wasn't like really close with hit me up, what I'd do is I would literally go to the spreadsheet, find their name, double click their name, and by double clicking their name, I had to function in there that would automatically pull up a separate spreadsheet that put up all the data about them that had saved. So their ticket sales, their social media posts, their how many posts they've done, what pictures they had posted, because I had a bot that would scrape all the pictures from the group to actually like sort all the screenshots into a single folder and put it into the spreadsheet. Yeah, there was a lot of API. I had to learn the Facebook API in order to do that job. That was fun. But yeah, so there's a lot of API calls to Facebook. There's a lot of that was done when whenever I double clicked the name, I would also have to, it would pull up, like I said, all their ticket sales, how many posts they have, what the content of the posts were, whether they're just doing the required ones or if they're doing any separate ones. It would pull up like a full separate spreadsheet if I double click their name in Excel of all the information about them that I needed to know about whether or not they were doing their job right or not. And to be fair, each of the promo heads actually had a similar spreadsheet that was synced with my spreadsheet, but only gave them access to their market.
Okay.
So basically, there's a different worksheet for each market in my sheet, but you could assign permissions so that someone could only have access to each for each worksheet. So, but they each had all the same functionality.
Yeah.
So all the scripts and everything ran on each separate worksheet, so that my team could some of the guys that actually work, or guys and girls that worked under me, could access their own team information. Which is why I had the delegation, so that I didn't have to keep track of what everyone was doing and know if people hit their targets or not. Because my team was several hundred people deep. Yeah. Because I had a nationwide team. So when you have a nationwide team, you have a few hundred promoters working for you. You need people to coordinate each region so that I don't have to review every single work files for a few hundred people to see who qualified and who didn't qualify. I could just get a list from my leads and from the promo heads and just be like, and I would usually audit their list by just picking 2 to 3 people randomly from their list and being like, okay, do the numbers match? Yes. Okay, you're good. Yep, I'll accept that list.
Yeah.
Yeah, being director level at a music festival is a lot of work.
Oh, I bet, man. Like, every time I saw you post, like, it'd be like you hustling, getting things going.
But yeah, I was making those posts too. That's the thing. On top of having to coordinate other people making similar posts. Like, I was the one actually writing and assigning those posts.
Yeah.
So I had to make them effective, and then I had to coordinate other people making the same post within a couple hours of each other, so that we flooded the Facebook algorithm.
Yeah.
Like,
now,
what you saw me post?
Yeah.
Was nothing. Like, that was a fraction of the amount of work I was actually doing.
Yeah.
That was the easy part. I had a marketing department that helped me write those posts. I just had to approve them.
Yeah.
The marketing department made those posts. I approved them and then sent them to the team. Well, by the end of it, that is.
Yeah.
Just before COVID.
Yeah, like COVID really screwed up things for a lot of people. Like,
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes.
Like, couldn't
A
go
foolish
anywhere
bit of
really and
sentimentality. I
do
can
concert
perfectly
stuff.
recall every
Like,
And the worst
it-
part is the company that I was actually a director for.
Smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him. That anyone will remember him.
Let's just say that Joe
I take
Rogan made
all
him seem tame.
He smiles at himself in miniature.
Really?
Palm.
Yeah.
Then a frown crinkles his brow.
No, sorry, let me
He
rephrase
pats my
that.
pockets,
He made
checking
Joe
for the
Rogan seem
hollows.
tame,
Where's
as
your
far as
son, Chris?
conspiracies
He
went.
asks.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the
Oh
weight of our
man, I
citizenship.
remember.
Of all
If you want to
people
hear
knows.
something hilarious,
back to
so I think it was the first or second time that Joe had Alex Jones on.
Actually, this
His
dude
Spotify.
made Alex Jones seem tame.
Oh man, I was watching.
He
when,
went full QAnon, and full
Oh man, the QAnons are just fucking nuts, man.
he went full QAnon and full. It's just a cold.
Yeah.
So between the QAnon political stuff and the it's just a cold pandemic stuff, yeah, he went off the deep end on both ends. So I could no longer work for him consciously.
Yeah. What was it? What was I watching? You know, so what's like the guy, the shaman guy from that
The
generation?
QAnon shaman, yeah.
When I first saw him, I'm like, holy shit, he looks like Holheim from World of Warcraft. So I made a whole joke. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, like a comparison joke. I'm like, oh my god, it's Holheim Mountain from World of Warcraft, because he looked like with the bull horns and the get up. I'm like, oh my god, this guy looked like Holheim Mountain.
My favorite was him complaining about the food very publicly in jail.
Like, I saw some of the video footage. I'm like, a lot of those people who went in there like didn't destroy anything. They're actually just like touring around. You see it in like an old lady walking by. I'm like, just minding her own business. Just
Oh yeah, no,
looking
there
around.
are quite a few people that were just kind of like caught them open, got in, and like, okay, now what?
Yeah, they're
those-
just looking
those
around.
people-
They didn't cause any trouble besides getting
Those
in.
people are the ones that should probably get like maybe no jail time, but definitely like community service and
If you went in
and huge fines.
Yeah, if you went in to actually cause damage and shit like that,
Oh
yeah.
no, you should be. If you went in and actually caused any damage, that should be considered treason in my mind. To be honest.
Yeah.
They should be like spending like the rest of their lives in jail. It's sad that some of them are only getting 6 months to a year.
I
Like,
think it
some
was
of
just
the ones
a
that
lot of them
actually
like
caused
their-
damage.
Yeah, because I think it was because there was like the first charge or some shit.
But like people that actually caused damage are getting 6 months to a year in jail, or in prison. I mean, and it's like you committed an armed insurrection. You like caused damage. You tried to interrupt the process of democracy. You tried to overthrow an election. Like the people that like actually like
the ones who went in with like a certain agenda, then these people deserve.
And
to be
some
locked
of
up.
them are still getting like only a year or two.
Yeah.
That's that's a, in my mind, a disgrace to our democracy and to our justice system.
What was his name? The VP.
Pence.
Pence. He was more cordial about the whole entire thing. He's like, no, what? We need to follow by the rules of democracy.
Oh yeah, no. I gained a very slight amount of respect for Pence that night.
Well, the guy he's an establishment type, right? So
Yeah,
he's
he's
very
very much an
by the
establishment.
book. So
to be fair, he's the reason for the AIDS pandemic becoming as bad as it was in Indiana. He's don't get me wrong, he's full on Tea Party.
Yeah.
So he's actually not even establishment Republican. That's like Cheney. He's Tea Party Republican. But he's not MAGA Republican.
No.
So he's like a step in between.
That's why a lot of people didn't like him when what he did. Like, it's like, hey, you know what? Biden won. That's it. Sorry. You know. That's
yeah,
it.
like he. Don't get me wrong. He was still far right, but he wasn't he wasn't reactionary. He wasn't delusional far right.
Yeah. Because he knew exactly what was going to happen, and he said, "No, what? I'm not going to partake in this. I'm just going to go buy the book and just."
The funny thing is, there have been more Republicans caught for voter fraud in the last since the last election than Democrats.
No, I'm not entirely surprised.
Projection. If we're getting away with election fraud, obviously they are too.
Yeah. And I still find it weird because in Canada, we have voter ID laws. Now, for here, it's not.
But you guys get like an ID for, like, automatically, don't you?
Yeah, like, thing is this, because it makes sense. I'm like, well, you need an ID to drive. You need an ID to buy alcohol.
But it's a lot easier to get an ID in Canada than it is in the U.S.
In the U.S., a lot of time it is easy. It's just time. It's just making the time to get it.
But if you don't have the time...
Yeah.
And guess who doesn't have the time usually?
People who are working 9 to 5, yeah.
Oh, no, not people that are working 9 to 5. People that aren't working 9 to 5.
Yeah.
So, in other words, low income, usually minority.
I hear that's a bit debunked because this is just a lot of people are like, I know where the DMV is, and they're like,
well, no, the issue is that in a lot of those areas that are very high minority areas.
If we're talking about like straight up homeless people, then yeah, I can see why.
Well, no, I'm not even talking about straight up homeless. Just like areas of low income. Well, they still have a home, but like low income, usually very high minority populations. A lot of those areas don't have a DMV within.
Yeah, if it was more widely available, I can see it would work a lot better.
Right, but the issue is that they make the ID laws and then remove areas to go get the ID.
There are places in Canada, more so eastern provinces, where even access to water is hard, and it's just usually
Flint, Michigan.
The reservations, right? It's just hard to get. And I'm
that's something that Canada has in common with the U.S.
And I'm like, how fucking hard is it? Like, if you provide the opportunities, just to the basic opportunities to provide to people, they'll thrive a whole lot better.
See,
you don't even have to do anything extra. You just make it available to them, and then you actually see a better influx of people coming in and working. And
like, I'd be okay with voter ID laws and shit if the opportunity to get an ID was as easy as it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
But it's not.
A lot of
in Massachusetts, and like talking to like some of like the people I know that are Republican, they're like, oh yeah, no, it's like there's like 1,000 DMVs near me. Like, it's okay, yeah, you have to take like an hour out of your day, 1 day, 1 week, 1 day every 5 years. Okay, Yeah, no, that's easy enough. Yeah. We live in Massachusetts, you dumbass. There's an RMV within a half hour of you, no matter where you live.
Yeah.
Guess what? In a lot of parts of the country, it's a full day affair.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, if they were provided more places where you can actually apply for it, like, it doesn't even have to be a DMV. It could be like so
post
in
office,
here in
whatever.
Yeah, post like any government type building.
But
should
that's
be
the
able
thing.
to do it.
In the U.S., there isn't the available. If the availability to get an ID was as easy as it was in the Northeast, all across the country, I would agree with voter ID laws.
Yeah.
But it's not. That's the problem. And to be fair, IDs would need to be free.
Yeah.
IDs
And
would
then-
need to be free as well.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. IDs aren't free. AKA, it's a voter tax.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are hundreds of thousands of people, to be exact, that could not afford to buy an ID, even if they could get the time to go get one, could not afford it.
Yeah.
And you might say, oh, it's only $50. I'm sorry, if you're struggling to find out when your next meal is, you can't afford $50.
No.
Like
if they made it more inexpensive to get.
No, if you requires an ID to vote, it should be free.
Yeah.
Voting is a right. Therefore, any requirement to vote should not cost anything.
Yeah. Whereas driver ID, whatever. fine,
Driver's
but
license is one thing. Like,
yeah.
charge whatever you want. Like, no, not whatever you want, but like, you know what I mean. Like,
In a reasonable amount.
You can have a reasonable fee for a driver's license. Driving is a privilege, not a right.
Yeah.
You should be required to take a test every 5 years, to be honest. The fact that I haven't had to take a single driver's test since I turned 16 is a shit. That's a disaster.
I know. The thing is, I don't drive perfect. Well, because of my epilepsy, I'm not chancing myself on the road.
But
driving.
to be fair, you probably shouldn't drive.
So
I hate to say it, like, it sounds shitty, but like, epilepsy is something that it actually is a debilitating condition.
Yeah, it is, man. Like, it depends. It doesn't matter. Just
if you have a seizure behind the road, you're not only endangering yourself, you're endangering others.
Yeah. It's so funny, I took mechanics for 5 years throughout high school, and I just never went with it. I
can see why you didn't.
I took work experience for refurnishing and all that, and painting for mechanics at my local community college, and back in grade 12, and I particularly like that area of work because it wasn't necessarily working dirty. It was morely like just with the whole design aspect to paint and stuff like that. That I liked. It's so funny. The mechanic shop at my local community college, it's massive, man. It's fucking massive. And they had an entire room dedicated to paints.
Actually, wait. Did Canada make community college free, or was that only Germany?
I think Canada. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Canada very, very, very recently, like within the last, since I've left college, have made community college free.
Like, there'll be a paint mixing room dedicated just to all that, like all sorts of colors from candy to metallic to baby, all that kind of stuff.
That's another thing that I actually don't get, by the way. People are like, oh, I had to pay for it, so why should my taxes now go towards so that other people can't?
I
Or
think
don't
the
have to.
I think the argument would be better if colleges and universities today didn't have so much shit classes that have nothing to do with like like anything that has nothing to really apply to real world instances like should not be part of the college university experience. It should be its own thing.
The
It
thing
should be
is,
its own thing.
a lot of them have to do with critical thinking, though.
It depends on what you're taking.
And problem
but,
solving.
Yeah, but if you're taking like the stems, or if you're taking
To be honest,
art,
I think
kind of
that STEM should be a part of any curriculum, regardless of what you're actually going to school for.
and I'm talking about like the nonsense degrees for shit that doesn't go anywhere.
But that's the thing. You should still have to take some STEM classes.
Yeah, you should like if you're taking STEM classes, that's fine.
And
I'm
even if
talking about-
even if you're going for a STEM degree, you should have to take things like history and English, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not talking about those classes. Those are fine because it's actually part of the academic study. You know, things that actually matter. I'm talking about nonsense areas of fields that make no sense whatsoever. Like that shit. Like,
I mean, to be fair, a psych degree is pretty much useless nowadays, but...
Well, I'm not talking exactly psych degrees, but I'm talking about, like, critical feminist theory bullshit. Those areas...
Well, those are only ever electives.
Yeah, if you take those classes and you complain about, like, oh, I need to pay my student loans, don't expect people to pay for your experience. That's you. That's on you.
Well, no, you should have some electives available to you.
Well, I know I'm not talking about that, but I'm saying if you do want to take electives, all fine. That's your decision to make.
Well, what I'm saying is, it does not hurt for someone to, like, there are more hours available per day than number of classes that you would need solely to get your degree. That you should have the availability to take some electives.
Oh no, I'm not.
And have it not cost you is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So like that,
Electives
I don't see
shouldn't
that
cost
being an
anything.
issue.
Yeah, the electives shouldn't be costly. I think that's the way of
the
going
electives. The electives should be a part of the included curriculum. I mean, to be fair, there should be X amount of hours allotted to electives. To be fair, I don't think college at all should have cost anything. Well, actually, to be fair, I don't think you should even be. I'm on very far on the spectrum, and that I don't think that you should even be charged a penny for a doctorate. But that I know that that's not realistic.
No.
Like
See, when
I
it comes to
understand
trade
that that's
schools-
electric, but like you should be able to go for a doctorate without having to pay for it.
When it comes to,
but I very much value education, so that's why I'm going to say like, no, go get your fucking doctorate. You shouldn't have to pay for it if you're willing to put into work.
Yeah. If you go take the trades, you actually make more money back after you pay your loans. It's crazy, and a lot of the times, depending on what job it depends. And if you're able to go into take let's say a journeyman, your job will actually pay for your school, which is crazy. It's like, you know what? We're paying you. We're gonna pay for your schooling and get a better degree in the trades in this field.
I got my
shit like that. That's fantastic.
Actually, I'm lucky where I grew up that my public high school had a vocational program.
Yeah, not a lot of places have that.
No,
it's crazy.
And I was able to get my C+, Network Plus, and CCNA on the public school's dime.
Yeah, not a lot of places are fortunate to have that kind of stuff, which is crazy. It's actually helps people set up for college and all that shit better.
Well, to be fair, I could have not gone to college and gotten a job in IT. I had the 3 biggest certifications you could in IT: Cisco CCNA, CompTIA A+, and CompTIA Network Plus. Those are like the only other certification that you could possibly need in IT, realistically, is the Microsoft MSDN, I think it is.
Yeah.
Like, there's only one other certification that people actually look for realistically for IT work.
Yeah.
Is the Microsoft one. So, like, I had the Cisco, and the 2 CompTIA.
Yeah.
And all paid for by public high school. To be fair, they paid for the training was part of the curriculum. We had to pay half of the certification fee.
Yeah.
So, like, we did have to pay something, but the school covered half of it.
Which is good.
And the certification's not that expensive. Attleboro, which is where I went to school, is a fairly well-off town. Or city, I should say. So it's a fairly well-off city. So, like, requiring someone to pay half of the certifications isn't that bad. Like, no one in my class, let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
No one in my class could not afford it. Well, at least not afford the half. There were a couple people that wouldn't have been able to afford the full fee. But no one couldn't afford the half.
That's pretty bad.
What?
How much did they pay? How much did you have to pay for?
The CCNA was a couple hundred. The and then the Network Plus is about a 150. The A Plus is about 1 to 2, somewhere around that range as well. I think 175 ish. So again, this is 11 years ago. So
yeah.
Who knows what it is now? I haven't looked into it, but yeah, paying $150 basically for 3 certifications is nothing. In the grand scheme of things, $150 to get 3 certifications is nothing.
But
having to pay over $300 for those 3 certifications, I could see that being, for some families, even in my area, a little restrictive.
Yeah, if it was $50 and the school covered 150 of that cost,
that's not that
bad. It'd be a lot better.
And again, I live in a fairly affluent area.
Yeah.
If I didn't live in a fairly affluent area, I wouldn't be phrasing it like that.
Yeah.
But I grew up in a fairly affluent area. So, like, that's why I'm saying, like, in that area, only covering half is okay. Reasonable. But in, like, if it was an inner city area, oh no, the school would have to pay for all of it, or it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah.
I'll actually be right back. I need to run to the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead. Oops. Welcome back. It's way over here. Well, like no time to like the present.
Alright. Finally
I'm
back.
like
Sorry
going
for
here.
the delayed leave.
Yeah, no worries. Do you have your thing set up where you go to AFK after like a couple minutes or something like that? Oh, okay.
I should extend the time, but I honestly don't know how to off the top of my head, and I'm lazy.
There's probably a way to do it.
There is. I'm just too lazy to figure it out. And I
Where am I going? I got to level 56, so I'm just doing on my level 56 quest job. And then after I do this, I'm probably gonna head back to the main city for my current expansion, and then go take a break, maybe play some Overwatch. I was gonna say really quick, you know, idealistically, I am left-leaning. I just am cynical when it comes to politicians.
Do you have an account with us?
Oh, 100%. I'm very cynical. I'm lucky to live where I do.
Yeah.
In that, well, 2 of my 3 representatives, I'm not that cynical about.
Yeah.
My 2 senators I really like.
Yeah.
My rep, time will tell. Fairly new.
Yeah.
First term, so. To be fair, my former rep was a Kennedy, so.
Oh, yeah.
So my former rep, I definitely did not trust. But the current one, time will tell. Oh, Massachusetts, they're literally royalty here, so.
Yeah.
And when I say a Kennedy, I mean like the Kennedy family, a Kennedy.
Yeah. I forgot which Kennedy he is, but he's a nut job. I forgot his name.
Oh yeah, no, there actually is a Kennedy in politics right now. I forget what level of politics. I think a representative for some other part of the country. That's a Kennedy, but like a nut job. But yeah, even the one that was Joe Kennedy, the one that I had. No, you.
Yeah.
Who didn't die in service?
It was Bobby. Bobby Kennedy died.
No, I'm responding to chat.
Oh.
Who didn't die in service? Because Joe did die in service, yes, but
Yeah.
there's Joe the Third. The only Kennedy that died in service is Joe. Joe Sr. Or the first, I should say. Actually, no. Sorry. Joe the First was the patriarch. He did not die in service. Joe the Second, which is not Joe the Third's dad, mind you. Joe the Second died in service, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Joe the Second was the eldest of Joe Kennedy's sons. John was the second oldest.
Yeah, because I know one of the Kennedys is a bit of.
It went Joe, John, Robert.
Yeah, I think it was Robert.
No, Robert was the former DA.
Oh, okay, so who was the guy who was a nut job? I know he was on Bill Maher a couple of times.
Yeah, no, the brothers are all dead. And then Ted was the youngest. It's one of Ted's kids, I think, that's the nut job.
Yeah. Where's this person? Oh, there it is.
Ted was the one that killed someone. Well, actually, Let me rephrase that. Ted was the one that killed someone outside of war, because Joe II, John, and Robert all fought in World War II. So they obviously killed people. But Ted was the one that killed someone drunk driving.
Yeah.
But didn't face any consequences because he was a Kennedy.
Yeah.
To be fair, I liked him as a politician. He was a shitty person. Shitty person. Horrible person. But as a politician, could be worse. That's not saying much, but like, still could be worse. Still would have rathered him have retired after the, accident. But
yeah.
But better than it, like, could be Robert or fuck, what's her name? His name. Gates or like one of those assholes.
Yeah. Oh my god, I almost died. I was going up against 4 enemies at once as a healer. I'm like, oh shit. So I'm trying to keep myself alive there.
But yeah, the USS Joseph P. Kennedy, the warship, I believe it's a destroyer. I could be wrong. I believe it's a destroyer though. It's named after JFK's older brother.
Yeah.
Who died in service during World War II.
How do I get the tail feather again? God.
Yes?
Where's this area coming from?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias
I can't
Kellum.
remember.
Kellum.
It's in Dravania, but...
Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me in return.
Korthia, so...
Oh, so this dude bribes them so
He
CSEC
pays
doesn't
you off.
investigate.
You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
Hey, it's just like the real
I said I'd
police.
help. It's just there'll be repercussions if
Oh,
I
it's
don't
over
handle
here.
it right.
Okay,
He and
okay,
I
I just
give
need
each other
to,
space. It keeps the peace.
I'm very close
I'll
to
get some of my
the
people
next
to bring him
area
in and
as
set him
part
up
of
in a
this.
private room.
This game is hitting really
You can
close to home
interrogate
with
him yourself.
this mission.
I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum
The
will
captain
believe that I had nothing to do
in
with it.
CSEC is like, yeah, we tend to ignore this dude because he buys tickets to the charity ball. He doesn't cause too much trouble. It's only small crimes. Like, small time shit. So, like, we ignore him because he buys tickets to the charity ball. No big deal.
So what? He's still a few grand here and there. It's okay.
Yeah, like, so what if he's called a hit on 1 or 2 people? That's actually the storyline. So what if he's called a hit on 1 or 2 people? Like, he buys tickets to the charity ball, and he doesn't cause too much trouble. The hits that he calls on are people that actually deserve it. Like, it just makes our job easier anyway, because then we don't have to bring them in.
Yeah. Sounds like a real
Welcome
Italian
to
mafia.
America.
Sounds like an Italian crime family there.
Welcome to America. Ooh, the Raiders are actually moving downfield right now.
Yeah. I never been a fan of the Raiders. Raiders fans have always been like obnoxious like edgelords.
So the funny thing is, LA.
Yeah.
The majority of people that live in LA are Raiders fans.
Yeah.
The Raiders are in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
They moved from Oakland to Las Vegas. And then St. Louis and San Diego moved to LA. The only two... I can see the St. Louis to LA move because the Rams used to be LA.
Yeah.
So, like, that made sense, kind of. Like, obviously they had more fans in St. Louis than they have in LA right now. But like, still, it made sense because they used to be there. But
Yeah.
but San Diego did not make any sense. If anyone, Oakland Raiders should have moved to LA, and San Diego should have moved to Las Vegas. If those three teams should have moved, like, I don't agree. To be fair, I don't agree with any of the moves to begin with. They should have just stayed where they were.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of relocation, but that's because the Pats almost relocated when I was a kid. But I'm not a fan of relocation in general. But again, I'm biased because my team almost relocated before they became a dynasty.
Yeah.
But still, if they are relocating anyway, Oakland should have moved to LA. St. Louis should have moved to LA, and San Diego should have moved to Vegas.
Yeah.
Instead, San Diego and St. Louis moved to LA, and Oakland moved to Vegas. That did not make sense.
No.
Vegas did deserve a team, to be fair. If the Golden Knights proved anything, is that Vegas is a viable sports market.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I did not expect them to be a viable sports market. I really didn't.
Oh, same here.
Because
Same here,
they're all transplants.
Yeah.
Which is why LA isn't actually a good sports market, other than the Dodgers and Lakers.
Because I always suspected because Vegas is a desert town. It's like Arizona. You know, when it comes to hockey, you know. Nevada, but
still, yeah, it is desert. But like, it's not as. What makes it not a viable sports market theoretically is because it's all transplants.
Yeah.
But they just wanted sports at all, ever.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
They'll gladly latch onto a team because they had nothing. Like, at least the other markets, you have other teams coming in. So, like, the transplant cities, like Tampa or LA or what are other transplant cities? It's actually mostly just LA and Tampa that are transplant cities. But, like, you have teams there, so you have other teams coming in, so you can be a transplant and root for another team and still see your team. But Vegas didn't have that.
No.
So Vegas just wanted to be able to see sports. So if it meant cheering for the local team, it meant cheering for the local team in order to get a team at all.
And I gotta say, Vegas, they do some crazy ass shows for their hockey team, man.
Oh, for the Knights, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
like, they go fucking full out.
Fuck you, Penny. I actually like the Knights. Shut up. Penny, one of my super admins, is in chat right now. He's a Blackhawks fan, so so he hates the Knights. I actually do like the Knights. They're my third favorite team, after Bruins and Bruins and Avalanche. But nah, they didn't cheat. But they what helped them build popularity, though, I hate to say it, but one of the things that helped them like build popularity was the Monterey Bay massacre, or would it be massacre, or how would you attack, or the Vegas shooting?
Oh yeah, where they suspiciously stopped investigating. I'm like, okay,
Penny,
if some guy...
None of the guys that they drafted were all-stars prior to landing on the team. So they weren't an all-star cast. They are now, but like they weren't when they... their first season.
You know that the Vegas shooting, man? That investigation went quite fast.
We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen.
Well, yeah, because it was a right-wing shooter.
It was the guy was a Democrat, man.
No,
he was a registered Democrat, yeah. But see, the thing is, if you're let's say you're a hotel manager, okay? And
wasn't
one of
a
your
Democrat. He had literally spouted off like a bunch of right-wing shit on social media right beforehand. His manifest was extremely right-wing.
You'll
well,
expect me to get him
regardless, if you're a hotel chain and you see this guy hauling
his lawyers here.
not one or two, because you have to make some sense out of it. Okay, well, it's if you see one person, right, and they're bringing out like maybe 2 luggages, they're roughly mid-size. I'm like, okay, maybe this guy brought a lot of clothes. Fine.
Thoughts on how we approach
Or he's just buying a bunch more clothes and putting them away in this luggage. Fair enough.
Appeal to his
But he's bringing
I'll put the
like
screws to him if he needs
a lot of stuff in.
I'll pretend to be on his side.
There's some risk concern. I gotta say.
Well, it depends on how long the stay is.
Yeah, I know, but still,
Yeah,
like,
you
Because
kind of
I brought
like
2
this.
suitcases and a backpack and a duffel bag into a hotel before. But
well, yeah, but see, if you're staying for more than a week or 2 and you have
it was a week. It was a week, and I needed multiple outfits each day.
Yeah. But I'm not just talking about that. I'm talking about like more than a few small cases. I'm talking about like massive amounts of cases full of something. And it's just like, okay, this guy is by himself. There's something fishy going. That's where I'm just like, okay, there's something definitely happening. Because you kind of make a judgment call on these things where I'm thinking, okay, well, there's one person, maybe, you know, because there's always the possibility of the guy probably buying a bunch of clothes and souvenirs and he wants that for space. Fair enough. That makes sense.
Who do you want dead?
I want to see my
But sometimes it's just like, you have to make that judgment call, like, there's something more about this guy.
Until he's here. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let
But
you
yeah, that investigation went fast, quiet, and I'm like, wow.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will.
Well, to be fair, they did catch the guy.
This is off the record. No
Yeah, they did.
It seemed like he was a lone wolf.
What are
so
you,
that
fraud
makes
boy?
sense.
Wasn't his wife an accomplice or some shit?
You ain't shit.
No, not him.
Come on,
That was the
I dare
San
you.
Bernardino.
No.
Oh yeah, sorry.
think
Yeah,
you had
that wife was an accomplice to that one. Yeah.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
Remember that chick
You
that
want me to confess
stormed
to
the
putting a
YouTube building?
contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
Did you not hear about that?
Get the name,
Wait,
I
what
walk
happened?
out. You never see me again.
There was
I
this
got no reason to
crazy
believe.
chick
don't
that
have a reason
broke
to
into the
disbelieve
YouTube headquarters.
Yeah, the San Bernardino guy.
Running out of
No,
time.
it was a different chick.
Bailey can't
It was a
stall
different
his
person.
advocate for long.
Oh,
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
This chick was like upset because she blamed YouTube for taking all her stuff down and
Wasting my time.
not giving what she wanted. It was
How about this?
crazy nonsense.
You tell us
shit.
the target, and
I said get out of my way, Bailey.
Alright,
You
so
have
go
no right
over
to...
there.
What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client.
I don't think they have a
Do you have
person
him tied to the
over
chair?
Probably.
Glad you could make it,
I don't
Freddy.
see one over here.
Traffic was bad.
I'm trying to find a place that gotta look it up. Oops.
actually, the Vegas one didn't have a
You'll
political
need a shovel the size of the Citadel to
affiliation
dig
at
yourself
all.
out of this.
Penny Goblin just looked it up for us.
this is all above board. I'm a council
He didn't have
specialist.
any political.
Shit.
What?
Well, at
send
least
me
no
Freddy.
known political.
Spectres can do
I was
whatever they
thinking of
want,
someone else.
Elias. I can't help you.
Yeah.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go.
There's
I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is, and I'll leave.
Servant Splendors.
Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for a tentative Zakira ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
This site's not helping me.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all
Yeah,
mixed
the
up in
dude
race
in
politics.
Vegas was just an alcoholic
He's
with a gambling
anti-human.
addiction.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population
Yeah.
thought we were violent
There was a
upstarts.
country
Look what's
music
happened
thing
since
going
then.
on, like
a human fleet
right
guarding the station
outside.
for months.
Yeah, he
C-sec
literally
filled with
was like beyond.
Anderson does what he can, but some people
in
have
depth.
lived on the station since before
And was
humans
just
had
like,
starships. They see
fuck
it
it.
as a coup.
He literally just like cracked and went nuts and saw a major event
If a
and
majority
just
votes for
started
him,
opening
like it
fire.
or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
I'm in more donut,
Yes, sir.
am I? Yeah, I am.
To be fair, I'm also a pro gun control gun owner,
Yeah.
which is a really odd thing.
There he is.
Really good.
How do you
Seems
wanna play
counterintuitive,
this?
but like I have a couple.
The maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing.
Canada,
The
man,
Golden
is
Bodyguard will make him easy
way
to follow.
fucking strict on gun licenses.
Where will you be?
Yeah.
But that's the thing. It's also
The darkest
a
corner with
country
the
that
best
has a lot of guns, but actually is like strict about it.
view.
Yeah.
Like
Lord of Hunters.
there are a lot of
Grant
guns
that
in
my
Canada.
hands be steady, my aim be true, and my
Oh
face
yeah,
life.
but the thing is, a lot of the people
Until the
who
worst
have
come to
guns are
pass.
also people who are they're hunters, right? So
Right. Like
Make
there's a strong gun culture in Canada,
It's been wonderful talking with you all.
while
I
at
hope
the
you'll come
same
out on election
time,
day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
right.
there's a large population of
talking
gun
with you all.
owners
I
and a
hope you'll
large
come out
gun
on election
culture,
day.
while having reasonable whatchamacallit,
Laws.
yeah,
Yeah.
like that I'm okay with. As a gun owner, I am okay with common sense laws.
There it is.
Like it should be possible for anyone to have a gun, but there should be
Certain rules and everything, but yeah, I agree on that stuff.
What's his status?
Shit. Like guns should be available, but there should be like checks and balances to it.
Wonderful talking with you all.
Oh
I hope
yeah,
you'll come out on
obviously.
election.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters. You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Accessories.
I'm following. Stay close, Shepard. Have you got him?
I'm just getting
like he's talking to
better
another voter.
gear for my character here.
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
Oh, I
It's been
don't even
wonderful
have enough
talking with you all.
tombstones.
I
Okay.
hope you'll
I
come
got
out
what I
on
needed.
election day.
Alright.
No problem so far.
That's the first time I've ever seen a keeper move. Penny, have you seen a keeper move before?
Who?
I was asking Penny, who's also doing a Mass Effect playthrough, if you had ever seen a keeper move.
Stay with him.
Alright, perfect. I got my thing updated.
Stay on him, Shepard.
Shit. Where's the dude?
Give me an update. I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. I see him. I'm following.
I was saving up again Tombstone Poetics, which is like a sort of currency you can exchange for better gear.
Looks like a shakedown.
Let me know if anything changes.
In certain places that have the traders. And
No sign of trouble.
I got a better helmet, I got better arms and leg piece, and a better necklace piece. So now I'm like 116 pirate level.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Koya in here somewhere.
Nico or Pandy, this question's to both of you. Do you know off the top of your head what channel the 8 o'clock game's on?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
For football?
Yeah.
So you're talking about Eastern time, 5 o'clock my time.
The second of the 2 Saturday games.
I see him.
I can't look it up because I'm in game. But it's
Hey,
the Bruin.
you?
Sorry,
What are you doing back here?
Pats
I'm
versus
with the
Bills
Citadel
game.
Health and Safety.
It's
We've had
5:15,
reports of
so
storage areas around
quarter after
here.
8 your time.
Yep. Yeah.
Can't be
But
serious.
what
How
channel?
did you get in here?
Is
If
it
I didn't have
CBS
authorization, how did I get
or
in?
Fox?
You see any other doors?
There's the keeper.
I think
Never
it's
mind. Just
CBS.
go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Let me
Yeah,
see
yeah.
here.
Just don't let my boss see you.
Don't let him get away. I'm losing him. Stay close.
Let's check Bills versus Pats. I'm gonna check this up. It's CBS.
Koyat!
Alright. Thanks.
Vane,
I saw.
he's
Because
heading
after
to
the
Lee's
Oakland game
apartment.
is done, I need to switch over to that channel. The Oakland Kitty Go Meow game.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down,
Oh,
son.
this is really
Get out
nice
of my
gear.
way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
Oh, it's on ABC too? Really?
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace.
Oh man, I really like this gear.
You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive.
shit.
Why should you be there when she died?
Penny, are you watching the
Your mother.
Bengals Raiders game?
They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have
Oh
stayed
man, this
with you.
gear looks
I guess
sweet.
it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad
Bruins
things
game
out
is
of
already
the
over,
world.
so now I'm switching to football.
You're the only good thing ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation
Oh,
you should
Penny,
have in
I
front of
asked Penny if
strangers.
he was watching the
Boys, take
Vegas
Kolyat
Cincy
and his
game, and
father
he was
back
like,
to the precinct.
"Oh, I'm only hockey."
Give them a room and as much time as they need.
And yeah, no, I'm both. So once the Bruins were over, I
I'm
switched
surprised
to.
you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Although to be fair, Penny's a fake hockey fan, considering that I had to. He couldn't, off the top of his head, name who number 2 through 3 greatest all time were, in no particular order, mind you. 2 through 4, I asked, in no particular order, and he couldn't answer. Actually, just for argument's sake, Nico, who's number 2 through 4 in no particular order?
Are you talking like an all time?
All time, yeah. So one's obviously Gretzky. Who's 2 through 4?
Gretzky.
Who's 2 through 4?
2, 3 to 4. Fuck, I'm trying to think.
In no particular order, because no matter who you talk to, the list is going to be a different order. But it's going to be the same 3 names no matter who you ask, but it'll be a different order each time.
Sakic, Lemieux.
No. Wait. What? What?
Lemieux.
But you just said Sakic.
Yeah. Joe Sakic.
Sakic is not even a top 5. The fuck you talking about?
Mario Lemieux.
Yeah, he's in that list.
Yeah. I thought Joe was gonna be up there. I know he's up there, but
he's up there, but he's not top 5 even.
Lemieux.
Lemieux's the most recent. Let's just put it that way.
What's his name?
So no one would have played later than Lemieux.
What's his name? I played for the Bruins way back in the day.
Yes.
Starts with a B.
Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby. Because I know he played for Canucks too.
No, he didn't.
No.
He played for Chicago for a half year.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. He played for Chicago then, but
only for half a year. He played for the Bruins his entire career, other than half a season for the.
Yeah.
Blackhawks.
It was the tail end, wasn't it? Or after?
His last half of a season, yes.
Yeah.
Because his agent didn't tell him that he was offered, as part of the final contract for the Bruins, he was offered a half stake in the team as his contract. Because back in the day, you could do that.
Yeah, Or is up there. Yeah, sorry. His last name just escaped my mind.
But yeah, he was offered. Bobby Orr was offered a stake in the Bruins as his final contract.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Penny. I saw that text. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, Bobby's up there. Lemieux.
And who's the last one of the 3? Really?
I'm thinking of.
He played to his 50s.
Who, Bobby?
No. Bobby Orr did not play to his 50s. Bobby Orr didn't even make 30. But the third of the 2 through 4 played into his 50s. Who the fuck played into his 50s? There's only one fucking player.
Fuck, what's his name?
Can you at least say the team? He played for 2 teams.
It's not Colorado.
No, Colorado didn't exist back then. Wait.
So it was what? It wasn't original 6 teams. No?
Yes, it was, Penny. It was. Wait, did you just say the name?
I said Colorado, but Colorado.
Oh no. Oh, it honestly sounded about 2 seconds ago that you said the name of the player.
It was one of the original 6 teams, probably.
He played for one of the original 6, and he played for a defunct team. No, not Quebec. No, he did not play for the Nordiques.
Or he didn't play for the Nordiques.
He did not.
So one of the defunct teams.
One of the defunct teams and one of the original 6. Penny called the original 6 one already in chat.
Was it Detroit?
Yes.
Okay, I know. His last name starts with an S.
No, it does not.
No, it's not Schnapp. No, Schnapp's played for.
No, it does not. To be fair, I thought you said his name actually, but you said a word that sounds like his name.
Oh, I did? I didn't even
You
notice.
did. Because,
I was just thinking out loud.
Because there's a word that sounds like his name minus a vowel. Yes, Penny, yes.
Who was it?
How?
Gordie Howe, yeah.
You said the word how.
Oh!
That's why I was so confused. I thought you said it for a second.
I should have known it.
I was like, wait, you said the word how. Wait. What?
I gotta show you guys. I do have my brother for I forgot how many
You're
years
a
ago.
Detroit fan. You fucking idiot.
Because that was so funny too. Because I do have it. I have Steve Eiserman, Gordie Howe memorabilia poster of them together. I think they were playing.
The reason that the Eiserman and Howe played together was because Howe was in his 50s when they played together.
Yeah. Yeah, I do
Howe
actually have
played
it.
for Detroit, then Hartford, then Detroit again.
Maybe take a picture. I'll send it to you.
There you go. You're a fucking Detroit fan. Do better. Yes, you do, Penny. Yes, you do.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive.
When you said
about 10
50s,
years
and I'm
back,
like,
a bunch of real bad people were killed.
Can't be.
Like someone was cleaning house.
It totally eliminated the idea of being like, well, his current season playing, but
10 years is
the
a long
only
time.
There's
thing I
only
can
two
remember
players
is
that played into their 40s.
Yeah.
I guess you're right.
Howe and Yager. So it was one of the two of them.
Yeah.
And
I'm thinking,
only
okay,
one of you said Detroit, so it was only one of either Howe or Yager, and Yager never played for Detroit. So
our problems are.
Because I was thinking, I'm like, okay, 50s, it can't be playing seasonal.
Talking, see what happens.
It had to be like some special event kind of thing,
no,
right?
no. Howe played NHL hockey in his 50s.
I watched those guys
Okay,
shaking
because
down
I know I have a.
His last season, he was
But he
51 or
can't just
52.
get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference.
All right.
Give him community service.
So when did that
Community
event?
service for attempted
Because I
murder?
know it's the
What
old
jury would
timers.
agree to that?
The.
Well, I'm not even
Blue
talking
Eyes.
about that. Like,
This would need to stay
Howe
out of the
actually
community.
played a
Strictly
full
within
season
CSEC.
in his early 50s. Well,
Interesting,
Penny,
I'll think
Yager is not playing in the NHL, though.
Thank you, Captain.
Yes, he's still playing hockey, but not in the NHL.
Where's the channel? There it is. I'll put in
Yes?
media.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Actually, Yager will probably end up playing in the Olympics now that the NHLers can't play.
Check media channel.
Yeah. Those two motherfuckers play together.
Yeah. My brother Dario, for one Christmas, got me that.
You can see that wasn't an exhibition game. That was a regular season game that picture was taken at.
Cause
That was a regular season game that picture was taken at.
yeah, because I know I know Howie was old in that picture,
How?
right? So I'm thinking
He was
Oh,
in his
yeah.
50s, yeah.
Yeah. Because he had to be, right? Because he was
Well,
like,
look
what,
at him.
85? Yeah. You know who comes to my aunt's restaurant frequently?
One of Howe's sons?
No, Doug Howard.
Doug Howard. That's...
He played for
another
Detroit
name.
and Canucks.
Yes, hold on, don't tell me what position though. I recognize the name. Doug Howard Jr. Wait, no, Doug Howard was a baseball player. Not a hockey player.
Oh, Howard. Sorry, Howard.
Howard, okay.
WHL Ward. He played NHL.
Okay, yeah. Howard was okay. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, he was actually drafted by the Bruins.
Yeah, he comes to my aunt's restaurant quite frequently. He actually gave me my first pair of hockey tickets.
Did you see Penny's message in the media chat?
Oh no, it's yeah, we got another Detroit fan that will get banned with you.
Because yeah, Yoshi's a Detroit fan too, and obviously because Penty's a Blackhawks fan. Or never mind, I'm gonna bite my tongue on the nickname I call him. But anyway, because he's a Blackhawks fan, he hates Detroit. And to be fair, I don't like Detroit either because Avalanche fan. But
that's hilarious.
Because I'm Avalanche and Bruins fan, I do not like Detroit either. But
that's pretty funny.
But I can respect how Yzerman and Lindstrom.
Yeah, Lindstrom's class act.
Yeah, Lindstrom's the third best defenseman to ever lace up his skates. So
I think the guy could have played another couple of years because he was a smart defenseman.
Although you might disagree with him being number 3 because of biases.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say he was amazing, but he was a good. He was a smart player. Lindstrom, yeah.
Lindstrom
he was
is
a great
100% a top 3 defenseman all time. 100%.
Oh, defenseman, yes, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you might disagree that he's number 3. Because there's a debate between number 2 and number 3. Please tell me you know who the debate is between. I'm biased when I say that Lindstrom's number 3.
He doesn't play for Minnesota Wild. What's his name?
Is not a current player.
Oh, he's not a current player.
He is very retired. And very much a Hall of Famer, number retired and everything in the rafters. Yeah, he's a contemporary with Lindstrom. Who was the argument? Who was the player that Lindstrom was competing for the Norris Trophy every year with? The two of them went back-to-back Norris Trophy every other year. For like
I know
2 decades.
I know the name, but I just can't get in my head.
Do you know what team at least?
Well, you say biases, so Avalanche.
No. No, it's not Foot. Foot, I wouldn't consider even near that list. Although, actually, to be fair, he played a season with the Avalanche. That is fair. He did play 1 season with the Avalanche. That's why I'm an Avalanche fan, because he played 1 season with them. Penny, please tell me you know who I'm talking about. Who played 1 season and won a Stanley Cup with the Avalanche? I'll give you a hint. When they raised the cup in 2001, Sakic took the cup from Bettman and handed it straight to this player. Didn't even skate around himself as captain. He handed it straight to this player. It was one of the emotional moments in hockey of all time. The 2001 Stanley Cup ceremony was one of the most emotional ceremonies in all of hockey history. And I'm not just saying that because I'm biased. Like that's an actual fact. Like objective fact. That Stanley Cup ceremony was for anyone that cared about hockey in 2001. Like it was who was a diehard fan. Like actually was brought to emotions. Other than the New Jersey Devils fans, obviously, because the New Jersey Devils fans hated that happening. But other than the Devils fans, like everyone that was a hockey fan, not a specific team fan, but a hockey fan, broke down in tears during the 2001 Cup ceremony. It is for a very specific reason.
I'm trying to think of a name.
He played one season with the Avalanche. So it was 2001. He retired after that season. That was his only Stanley Cup. And the reason it was so emotional is because he was a 20-plus year player, considered one of the greatest in the league ever, and had never won a cup prior to that year. So it was one of the greatest of all time getting his cup in his final season. That's what made it so special. A 20-plus year veteran. Who switched teams. He played for one team his entire career. Got traded to the Avalanche the year before that Stanley Cup run.
Kerber? No.
No, God no.
Kerber played 16 years.
It also wouldn't be considered one of the greatest of all time. Yes, Penny. Yes, that is correct.
I think Crawford.
Penny, you can say the name because Nico's not watching the stream, so you saying the name won't throw him off. Yes, yes, he was. His number retired the year after. His original city actually threw a parade for him after winning the Stanley Cup. Even though that team did not win the Stanley Cup, they threw a Stanley Cup parade in that city after he won it with a different team.
He was a defenseman, right?
He was. Yes. There's a debate whether he's the second or third best defenseman all time. So, yes, he was a defenseman. We're talking about who could be possibly better than Lindstrom. Or obviously is the best defenseman all time. There's no debate there. But there is a debate between 2 and 3. Yes. Penny, you are correct. And that is the correct spelling as well.
Fuck, I'm trying. I don't know who it is then.
Who was the original team that he played for before the Avalanche?
Minnesota. It was.
Minnesota wasn't a team back then, by the way.
No.
He played for an original 6 team for his entire career before heading to Colorado.
Sure.
He had 3 sons that played in the NHL. None of them were good, but they all made the NHL. I'll put it that way. None of them were good, but all 3 of his sons did have at least 1 game played in the NHL.
He played for Chicago, didn't he?
Nope. Never played for Chicago.
Never played.
He played for only 2 teams ever. He played 1 season for 1.5 seasons roughly, but for Colorado, and he played because it was a deadline trade. But 1.5 seasons for Colorado and 19.5 years for. 20 years for one team, 1.5 years for another. And that 1.5 was Colorado.
It has to be for Bruins then.
Yes.
Not Bobby Orr. No, Bobby Orr was a defenseman.
No, Bobby Orr was when they had seasons for Chicago.
Chicago, yeah, sorry.
He was 8th? I could have sworn he was earlier than that, but no, that makes sense. Penny. Here's another hint, though. He was number 8th overall in the 1979 draft. The year after Bobby Orr retired, he was drafted. Number 8th overall to replace Bobby Orr. He was drafted to replace Bobby Orr. Let's just let that sink in. And he lived up to the expectations. Not many players can say that they were drafted to replace an all-time best ever player and live up to the expectations.
It wasn't Chara, wasn't it? No, Chara.
No, Chara came. Chara came multiple years after this player. I almost said his name just there. I had to bite my tongue. I was like, no, Chara came so many years after. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to give a name. I'll give you another hint. He is the leader in points and assists for the Bruins all time.
Burke?
I'm assuming you just mispronounced his name. I'm going to give you a second attempt.
Bork? Bork.
Yes. Raymond Bork.
Yeah, because I was thinking the name, and I had to think of it and look it up, and I'm like, okay, it has to be.
Penny, he is still playing, by the way. Chara is still playing. I forget with who. But
I know he's not playing for Bruins anymore.
No. Last year was with Washington. I don't remember if this year is with Washington or someone else. But yeah, he's no longer with. But yeah, Ray Bork.
Yeah.
But yeah, all three of Bork's sons played at least one game in the NHL.
Really?
Yep.
It's pretty crazy.
Granted, one of them only played 2 games. So when I say at least one game, I mean at least one game. But Bork's also one of the 3 best defensemen all time. I consider him number 2. But I can see the argument for Lindstrom being better. I don't agree with it, but I can see the argument, if that makes sense.
I always liked Lindstrom. He was a smart defenseman. Guy.
I very much consider Lindstrom number 3. Without debate. Lindstrom is by and far just behind Bork, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Some people say he's better than Bork. I don't agree with that. But I can see the argument. I can see they are 2A and 2B. If that makes sense. Because Bobby Orr is Bobby Orr, and then you have 2A and 2B.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll admit to that. Lindstrom is very much a 2B. So he is. Oh, I have to stop playing the game because Penny will stop actually playing the game as well if I don't continue. So I need to stop talking hockey and start playing. Sorry. I'm busy talking hockey. I get distracted.
It's all good. It's all good.
I literally have been sitting on the pause screen for that entire argument.
People are watching you play fucking Mass Effect and you're talking about hockey.
Yep.
It's like what's the guy's names from Drunken Peasants? Whenever they start talking about fucking WWE, they're just fucking leave.
Yes, Pandy, I can talk and play. And I talk and play when I'm playing a game that isn't story-based. I actually have to listen to the conversations in this game and make decisions based on those conversations. Which is why I pause when I'm having a conversation not related to the game because I don't want to miss something. Yes, this man's talking about hockey because hockey's better than video games.
Dear Lord, that's great. I love it.
I have no cartilage in my knees because of hockey. Yes, hockey beats video games.
You have no cartilage left in your bones because of hockey. I'm like, oh, that's a serious addiction.
He boots that DJ Squid Gaming. I mean, to be fair, I am talking with a Canadian guy, eh?
Yeah. It's pretty fucking obvious.
Well, Penny made a comment. Hey, a boot at DJ Squid Gaming.
Oh.
A boot. A Canadian guy, eh?
That's great.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I know it's my gamer tag and it's my usual handle, but
there's always
sometimes
right?
people just
The way
like,
some people
do you
talk
say,
to me is what we did
do
already.
you have a bad habit
Hard
saying
to
sorry? I'm
relax
like,
on this
yes.
kind of job.
It's a terrible fucking
No
habit
kidding.
that I
The next
try to
Normandy
rid
gets
myself
a
of.
lounge.
Sorry about that.
They better not need to do this again.
This man
Rebuilding
talking
everything was a
about
pain in the
hockey.
ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
To be fair,
Wouldn't be
I
the high
am
road if it
fucking
was easy.
Canadian as well.
You've got to figure.
Oh yeah, you have a dual citizenship, right?
No. I was born one generation too late for that.
I bet we have a lot more friends
my
once
dad
we
does.
win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good
My
talking
dad
to you.
does. I do not.
Okay.
Because, if you're born to Canadian parents, you do.
Yeah.
I was not born to Canadian parents. I was born to an American parents, who one of them happened to be born to Canadian parents.
Okay, so you're kind of like a quarter.
Well, no, I'm half Canadian.
Yeah.
But, yeah, my dad. Well, actually, no, my dad's second generation technically, because my grandparents were both born in the U.S.
Yeah.
But both of his parents, while born in the U.S., were born to Canadian parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, Penny. So do I. He was mentioning how working in customer service, he has a bad habit of saying sorry too.
Well, my parents used to have a cafe, right? So.
Yeah, no, Penny. My mom fucked it. She wasn't Canadian. My mom was very, very English. Same thing. My parents were both born to immigrants' kids. Like, how weird is that? In 1992, I was born to two parents that were both immigrants' kids. Like, you wouldn't think that immigrants' kids... let me rephrase that. You wouldn't think that fully white immigrants' kids would be 1992. That's why I had to rephrase it, Penny. I understand, like, if you're Latino, that makes sense. But for someone that is 100% white, it does not make sense that a U.S. citizen would be born to immigrants' kids.
I'm first generation Canadian. My parents are both Italian.
I mean, based on your last name, that makes sense, but, like, really?
Yeah. Yeah, my parents met here in high school in the mid 60s, because both actually, you know,
About
so
a
funny.
minute to
Both
talk.
my parents came to Canada
Yes,
when they were
personal matters on
11,
mind, actually.
and they were
Paul,
actually
a nephew.
realistically
Promising geneticist
lived
himself.
about 3
Just
hours
turned
apart
16,
from each
got
other in
tenure at
Italy.
university.
They were in the same region, but they lived about 3 hours away.
He was suspicious.
But yeah,
Doesn't matter.
apparently
Still good
similar.
to hear his voice.
Both of my all four of my grandparents moved to the U.S. after World War II.
And matter of fact,
the English side moved to the U.S. Actually, no. Let me rephrase that. Actually, my dad's side moved to the U.S. prior to World War II. Yeah, my dad's the youngest son of a family that is, and he had me late. So my grandfather fought in World War II. So and he was first generation born in the U.S. But my grandfather and my grandmother, are both French Canadian. My grandfather and grandmother were both born in the U.S. When my grandfather met another French Canadian in the Navy.
Okay.
During World War II, when there were two French Canadians on the ship, that were both American Navy, but both French Canadian, they bonded. And then, so when they bonded, after the war, they became best friends. And then my grandfather ended up marrying his best friend's sister.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, it was a case of, oh, another French Canadian American. Let's become best friends. And then when they got back to shore after the war, he was like, "Oh, your sister's hot. I'm gonna marry her."
It's like, sure, okay.
So yeah, my great uncle and my grandfather were best friends in the Navy. And then, so that's why both of my grandparents on my dad's side were French Canadian, was because in the war, my grandfather and my great uncle became friends. They bonded over the fact that they were both first generation born in America.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And they both spoke French, and yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So they bond. If they ever wanted to have a conversation where the rest of their crewmates didn't know what they were talking about, they would just start speaking French.
Could be just talking shit.
Yep. My grandfather actually has a Navy Cross.
Really?
Yeah. And the reason my great uncle is alive is because of my grandfather. Well, actually, to be fair, neither one of them are alive right now. But the reason that my great uncle survived the war, let me rephrase it that way.
Yeah.
They're both dead at this point because time. But the reason that my great uncle survived the war was because my grandfather saved him. And my grandfather earned a Navy Cross in the process.
My grandfather on my mom's side, he served in World War II. I know he was in Africa. He was stationed in Africa at the time, and he got caught, and he was as a prisoner of war. And I remember my grandfather telling me this. I was able to actually get to know my grandfather, thankfully, because both my brothers were already later in their teens, and they were able to actually bond with my grandfather a bit more.
Exploration. I was able to bond with all my great grandparents even.
Curiosity, intelligence.
I wasn't that lucky. My mom's mom passed away when I was 4, so I don't remember her at all.
Well, my grandfather
uncovered.
died before both of his
Not
parents.
conscious, social, reflexive body language. Can't
And my
fake it.
grandmother died only a year
Yawn
after
perceived
her
as
mom.
contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn.
So
Sensory
on that
input
side, at least.
deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social
On my
empathy.
dad's side of the family,
Also works with dogs.
my
Solarian
great grandparents
faking signals to discourage
lived into
curiosity,
their
similar to
90s,
human faking a
late
yawn.
90s.
Can try, but
Neither one of my grandparents on that side lived into their 70s, so that says something. Yeah, my grandfather on that side of the family died at 67. My grandmother died at 73. But meanwhile, all 4 of their parents died in their late 90s, early 100s.
I only have one grandparent left, and that's my grandmother on my dad's side. And
tenure
she's
at
about
16?
91, 92 almost.
Prodigy?
I technically have one grandmother left.
Don't want to insult him. Yes,
in my mind, she died about.
Remember,
8
Solarian
years ago.
lives, sure,
Well, yeah.
mature rapidly
You
by
told me
your
what
standards.
happened,
Don't
yeah.
live much past 40.
I do have other relatives, but a lot of them are in
Your
Italy
nephew
still.
got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No.
I was actually able to meet a little bit of my dad's side and my mom's side a tiny bit too.
Mature rapidly by your
But yeah,
standards.
j'ai pas un petit peu français because of both my grandparents.
glad you got to talk to family
well,
before
all
we
4 of my
finish
great
this.
grandparents on that
And I'm
side.
glad we talked too, Gordon.
Being
honored to be part of this, Shepard.
Quebecois.
Preserved galaxy before with genophage, dirty work, ethically ambiguous, problematic. Collector's mission.
So, in order to understand my great grandparents and have a conversation with them, I had to learn French.
Unless we all die.
Proper French, not French Canadian.
Regardless.
No, French Canadian.
Thank you.
So, love slang. I love, another term for Spanish English is Spanglish. What would be the term for French and English?
I don't know, but I know Italian American is probably.
But yeah, my grandparents spoke a lot of Frankish.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
But yeah,
Felt good to take
both
that
my
collector ship, but we need
grandparents
to
on my
find a way
dad's
to take
side,
it to them.
they
That's a big
100%
step.
spoke English.
May as
But,
well be out an airlock.
because they were both born in
Anything
the
else,
U.S.
Commander?
But
Commander.
all 4 of my grandparents on my dad's side, they were very French. Like, my last name's Provo.
Yeah.
You can't get much fucking French than that.
French. No. It's like Italian. Longo.
Yeah.
That's fairly Italian.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up
But
here.
yeah, the difference is that
Joker?
Tell when it's listening.
My last
I'm
name's
always
Provo.
listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
But there's 2 letters after the O. That's the difference.
Yeah.
There's an S and a T after the
That's
O.
it for now.
But you don't pronounce them.
No.
Because Francais.
Yeah.
And my grandmother's maiden name was and I'm willing to say this because I don't have a single security question that is my grandmother's maiden name. My grandmother's maiden name is La Fontaine.
La Fontaine? Oh, that's a bit Italian. La Fontaine can be Italian too.
Not the La Pont.
No.
The La Pont differentiates it as French.
Yeah.
Fontaine's a French name. Oh no, sorry. Fontaine's a Italian name. La Fontaine's a French name. Cause La stands for the.
Yeah.
The fountain.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Conrad.
How are things
Provo
going?
and La
It is
Fontaine.
difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained.
Those were my
I
grandparents'
suppose the
names.
story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
So, yes, very French Canadian.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your
They're
patience.
both
I
Quebecois.
kept my work clear of our home life.
All four.
I assume
Well,
that
all
would
4 of
be
my
enough
great
to protect
grandparents
Iraq.
were Quebecois.
That memory I mentioned before.
My great grandmother was actually separatist.
The smell of
Really?
spice on the spring
Yep,
wind.
she was a member of the Separatist Party
Eyes
before
defined in
moving to
sculpture.
the U.S.
That's funny.
That was Erica. That was how I met her.
None of the other three were
She saw my
Separatists, but
targeting
they were
laser as she
very
walked by and threw
Quebec.
herself in the way.
So that's why I'm actually pro. Even though I live in the U.S., I'm pro Quebec independence because of my great grandmother.
That's.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having?
I know.
children?
What is it? Did you hear what the speaking about Quebec?
I fell on my knees.
The Quebec premier wants to fucking tax people who are unvaccinated.
Later, she loved
Good.
But the thing is, it actually goes against the Canadian Healthcare Act.
I guess she.
You can't do that shit.
She woke me up.
Fuck. Well, I agree with him anyway.
Well, you're a Quebec separatist, and he's president. So yeah, I can see why.
Penny, yes. Actually, I can read it better than I can understand it. Actually, so Penny said that he can understand French, but he can't speak it. I can read French really well.
I can't speak worth shit of French.
I let myself become
like I said, je parle un petit peu.
I stayed away too long.
Jamais la pépite. I can sort of get it. Jamais la pas.
I can listen if the person's speaking slowly. Only because I'm so out of practice. But I can understand if the person's speaking slowly. I can read French like it's English. I can read French very well.
I can understand Italian by the gestures.
Asarians, a slavery ring that was preying on Hammer outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the
But yeah, I can't understand a fluent French speaker because a fluent French speaker just speaks too quickly for me to translate in my head.
Was preying on Hammer outer colonies.
But I can read it really well.
They paid the
I can speak it.
To find out who I was.
Un petit peu.
But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Goliath that you hunted her killers down.
When it comes to being
I can't write French for shit.
Returned to my battle my body hunted her killers.
Because I can't spell for shit. I can barely write English. I'm horrible at spelling. If it's not for spell check, I can't spell.
I only took 1 year. So back in high school, I was able to take. I took 1 year of Japanese. I wish I stuck with it because I was actually pretty good with it.
You're right, it is slower than Spanish, Penny. But it's still faster than English.
The only deaths on conscience. I haven't spoken about
I was able to take Japanese back in grade 9, and I wish I stuck with it because my pronunciation is pretty good. I'm rusty when it comes to speaking it a bit, but
you're part of my
I can pronounce still pretty good.
I can barely speak English, so that's why I'm not just gonna say I can speak French.
Assassins tend to be solitary.
For instance, I'll just say, in Japanese characteristics, a I U E O sashi susei so pa pi pu pe po ha hi hu he ho ra ri ru re ro kagi gu ge go sashi jaji ju je jo.
Are you doing the scales in Japanese?
No, that's the actual characteristics pronouncing.
Oh, well, that sounded like a scale in music.
La ri ru re ro.
Yeah, that sounded like a musical scale.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's kind of like speaking Japanese. Actually, I still remember one song in Japanese because our sensei made us listen to the melody fucking once and pay attention to it and just learn how to sing the song after that. I need to tab out of my game because of the music.
But yeah, I know scales pretty well because music theory, but yeah, that sounded like just scales in Japanese. Anyway, I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Napolitan or Naples is very musical sounding, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Can anybody hear me? Okay.
Alright, and I'm back. And I told Nico not to talk, because I wasn't back yet. And what does he do? He says, okay.
His reaction. That's my bad.
Because I mute my mic only in Streamlabs, not on Discord. Because I used to mute my mic globally, but then I would forget to unmute it.
That would do it.
And when you forget to unmute your mic, you then play for 30 minutes and don't unmute it. So that, but with the Stream Deck, I can see when I have the mic muted on Streamlabs or not, because the button glows.
Yeah, of course.
And to be fair, the button on the mic, does change color too. But when the mic's right in front of your face and you're not looking at at the front of it from a distance, you can't tell whether the ring's green or red because you're not looking at it. Whereas with the Stream Deck, I'm actually looking at the buttons. Because I look down every once in a while to make sure that I haven't accidentally turned on close chat or follow chat or changed the wrong scene. Like, I do more often regularly look at the Stream Deck, and to be fair, the Stream Deck's also just underneath my monitor within my frame. It's within my frame of view. So I can more easily see whether my mic's muted or not on the Stream Deck than I can on my actual mic. Because the actual mic, I have to take a step back to see if I'm actually muted or not.
So I was about to say though, back when I took Japanese for a year, I remember one song. We had to do at least two out of the three songs for Christmas, and we only had one chance to listen to the melody just to get it right. And I still remember the song. Now,
Pause 1 second. Need to get up to find a. My computer gets really hot, so I have my window open, but it's a little cold because it's like single-digit degrees. So I'm gonna grab a sweatshirt real quick. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, Japanese.
Okay, so this is how the song goes. Now my singing skills are not fantastic, but I can still sing it within the melody. Here it goes. Haru wa suru wa ito wa kokoro kiyoki hito Suriya no yona boku tomadachi. That's how I know it. I still remember it.
There you are. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard.
That's song in
but
Japanese.
I think they'll be fine.
Yeah, I came in singing French and
English.
The Normandy runs so quietly.
You can't even sing
in English.
When I walk.
Ring Around the Rosie in Japanese? I mean, not Japanese, French?
Fuck, I used to be able to. I actually did used to.
One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be.
That was like one of the first things I remember trying to back in elementary school. Because we had to learn French in grade 5 or 6, I think.
So I took 3 years of French in high school, and then I also had the French that I learned from my grandparents and great grandparents at like family gatherings. But because my grandparents and great grandparents have been dead for over 14 years, and because I've been out of high school for 11 years, I haven't had to use French in about 11 years. So even though I used to be pretty good at French at this point,
I could probably
come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Luckily, the Italian community in the Lower Mainland is pretty prominent.
If I were community is pretty prominent here too.
So
but
if I were to learn,
the French community is not.
Like if I was learned to speak fluent Italian, I would probably be able to, speak it more often.
The Portuguese community is really prominent here.
Yeah.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll
But
think
the
about
French
that.
community is
Meanwhile,
not.
I have to go.
Surprisingly, despite how close we are
Of
to
course.
Canada.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do this stupid quest.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing, but I haven't forgot. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely
Glad
interested.
to hear it.
Oh,
I'll be by
apparently
next
I
time
can't
things
talk
are
to Miranda until she comes up to my room to fuck me. because it's just gonna be the same conversation each time. Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, I'm wrapped up in Cerberus shit. But I always have time to talk to you if you're still interested. Yes, I am. Okay. I've heard that conversation 3 times already. So, but you said you'll come up to see me when you're ready. So I just need to not talk to you till you're ready. Got it.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
There's a quest in this game where you have to do like a duel.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
There we go.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances?
Certain stuff in this game
Honestly,
is much easier when you're a healer and you can just like
and all they did
keep
is
yourself
piss
alive.
You off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Oh, if you did a lot of Italian and Latin, have a conversation with Nico Penny.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen
Is
fighting each other before a mission?
Benny Italian?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission. And it's a good way
at
to
least
settle
not by
grudges
his
amicably. I remember right
last
before
name.
one mission.
Ah.
We were about to hit a Batarian pirate
But could be.
Very risky.
Penny, are you Italian?
This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves.
Based on your last name, I wouldn't say
She
yes,
suggested
but
we settle it
could
in
be
the ring.
for your mom.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a
Actually,
tiebreaker
technically,
in our
you're the
quarters.
only
I had reach,
IRL friend that I
she
haven't
had
actually
flexibility.
met in person.
More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
But you're still outside of Squid Safe Friend.
Oh, okay.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah into Ilos.
Oh, are you watching the stream?
Sure, but that was quick.
I
We
had to
raced
look
out,
it up,
landed,
on
blew up
Twitter.
some
I was
gas,
looking
and
at
saved
the
galaxy.
YouTube
This time
stream,
we've got
not
Miranda
the
and
Twitch
Cerberus
one.
and that AI all
Oh,
telling
okay,
us
so you
what we're
saw
up
the
against.
Penny response. Got it.
I think I prefer
Yeah, I just
blind
saw it.
optimism.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
think about
know,
tracking Sarah
interesting
into
enough,
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up
both
some
the
gas
Irish
and saved
and the
gas.
Italian,
This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus
both got
and that AI
pretty
all
rough.
telling us what we're up against.
So I have
think
I have like 0.01% Irish. But the reason I have 0.01 Irish is because my family has a fucking castle in Scotland, and
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, my mom's great grandparents were some lord in England, and they also had a duchy, and they were part of some like duchy in Scotland, and had a viscount in Ireland, and like back in the 1400s, basically they had some Irish slaves.
A cousin of mine
Thanks for the talk, Garrett. I'll see you
did
later.
some
Sure thing.
looking back at our family line, and turns out one of my great ancestors was a duchess, I think. And
my actual primary line is my family crest is straight purple.
I forgot what my family crest is.
But yeah, I don't know if you understand, but like purple is royalty. Purple is the color of royalty.
I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing
Like
going
my
until she sold me out.
ancestors back before they went to Canada, back in France, were related to the French
Doesn't
crown.
matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says.
Like, I'm
Only
pretty
two
sure
sides don't buck at that point. Trained
if
killers and
France was to go back
psychopaths.
to the monarchy,
A lot of people can't tell
I'm
the
pretty
difference.
sure I'd be within the like 3000s in line of the crown.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Because my family has ties to the what was this?
The Longo family crest is sort of like
Bourbons.
a line.
That's what it was. Yeah, I have family ties to the Bourbons.
The distinguished surname Longos originated in the area of Italy known as the Papal States. Although
checking
people
in.
were
How you
originally
doing?
known by a single name, it became necessary
I
for
have
people to
everything.
adapt to a
Clan,
second name to
kin,
identify
and enemies
themselves.
to
As
fight.
populations grew
That's
and
all for
travel
now.
became more frequent.
Damn.
Origins
So
of the
that was
Longo
that was pre-Italian unification.
Yeah, early origins of Longo family. The surname was first found in Rome, back in the 10th century, early states. The Longo spelling variations are different, like Longi, Longo, Luongo, Longo. Minus there is Longo. Early notables of the Longo family pre-1700s. One was a cardinal of Rome, Longi.
But yeah, the Provo was a title given to members of the like distant Bourbon family to rule as duchess, as dukes. So basically, my family tree was basically where you were far enough away after the unification of France. If you were far enough away from the crown that you didn't have an official claim, quote unquote, You could be, but you were still related, and you still had like a, like, they would give you a duchy, and you'd rule over as the provo. So that's how my family name became. Because if you notice, the head of the military police, the head of colleges, they're all provosts. That's because of it was used as a title for dukes of the Bourbon family back in medieval French. So we were basically distant relatives to the crown, where we were far enough away from the actual line of succession where we weren't threats, but we were close enough where we had to have some kind of title.
Don Marino Longo text among the barons.
Fuck! Wait, please tell me that touchdown's not gonna count. Please tell me that's not gonna count. Nope, that's a solid touchdown. Fuck! God damn it!
Did you die?
No, that's a... He got both feet in.
Ah. But, yeah.
Who was that? What? Who was that caught the touchdown? Either way, like, to be fair, it was like one of those, like, perfect throws to the back of the end zone, and he barely got his feet in to catch it. Yeah. It was one of those catches.
So I was saying, my cousin, when he was doing research on our family line, apparently one of my great ancestors, she was a duchess, and she made her the castle that she had,
Forgot how much I hate
and
this
she
place.
turned it into
See the landing
an
pad?
orphanage.
Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
My cousin has this all on his life.
My mom's side can trace their roots back to the
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last.
to the
Assholes.
Tudors.
It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Apparently, I'm part Albanian, by
Get
the
a
way.
hold of yourself. It'll be
But
okay.
yeah, my mom's side can
I'm
trace
fine.
their lineage back to the Tudors.
Okay, let's get on the ground.
And then my dad's side can trace their lineage back to the Bourbons.
That's pretty cool.
So both sides of my family are fucking loyal. So if France goes back to the monarchy, and both England and France have an apocalyptic event, I'm in line for the throne on both sides. It would only require France to return to the monarchy and both countries to have a apocalyptic event.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah,
if the cards rule in my favor.
I'm not actually in line for the current British crown.
No.
But because the Tudors, only because the Tudors were considered were considered illegitimate after a certain year. I forget what year it was. But yeah, although to be fair, the Windsors actually aren't possibly aren't legitimate. Possibly. If you actually trace back the lineage of the Windsors, aka Queen Elizabeth, there is a member of the royal family that might have most likely was a bastard.
Oh, okay.
It's not been proven, but there's a damn good chance he was a bastard. Guess what? Bastards aren't legitimate.
Yeah, I know.
So therefore, if their line goes through a bastard, technically, if you actually follow the real train of succession, the real King of England lives in Australia right now. Some like middle class Australian. as like some dude that's living some mundane life as a middle-class Australian. He technically, and this is to be fair, this is a big if the Windsor line really is on the line of a bastard, if William II was a bastard, then, oh, not William, fuck, what was his name,
Not Andrew.
sorry, Henry the, no,
I know.
no,
But yeah, I think somewhere down the line I would say we were nobles.
oh, sorry, William III. So
Yeah.
if William III isn't actually legitimate, if he isn't, which is him being legitimate is the entire claim that the Windsors have to the throne. So if he wasn't legitimate, then some accountant in Australia is the rightful king of England.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. And
It's like,
there's a actually, like, looking at the records, there's a pretty damn good chance that he's actually the rightful king of England. Like, it's not just like some conspiracy theory. Like,
Remember,
at this point, it's actually just fully acknowledged that, yeah, William II wasn't actually legitimate. But at this point, it's too late to.
Let's just get in there and plant
It's
bombs.
too late to change
I
it.
want to watch this place.
you can test it.
Yeah.
Just see what happens.
It's too late at this point to contest it. But like, yeah, he's probably wasn't legitimate. He was most likely a bastard born of the what was it? To be fair, he was born to the queen,
Yeah.
but the queen had an affair, and so he was a bastard. Because he looks like the king's cousin.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, remember that Futurama episode where Bender said, "Oh, I got one of my great grandfathers died. He was rich, and he got the castle where his rich cousin got some really memorable thing, but he just like didn't care about it."
Mm-hmm.
It's the episode where Bender became a werecar.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of reminds me of that, where like, oh, I got the castle, while my other rich family member didn't give two shits.
Yeah, that was basically what happened, where the queen had an affair, and then there was some, because the issue was, unless the future king, the baby, was born super prematurely.
Oh.
Which in the 1400s wasn't really a thing.
No.
In the 1400s, if a baby was born 2 months premature, they usually died.
Oh yeah, they didn't bother.
No, if it was a 2 month early baby, it would not have survived back then.
No.
But unless it was a 2 month early baby, the baby belonged to the king. Was at war, and in France at the time of conception, theoretically. Theoretically, the king was in France leading a campaign at war. And the queen was back in England when the baby was conceived.
Yeah.
Theoretically, unless the baby was born 2 months premature, which back in those days, babies weren't born prematurely 2 months. Well, they were, but they didn't survive. Therefore, the baby was a bastard, born out of wedlock, because it was the queen cheating on the king.
Yeah.
To be fair, it was a relative, but the line of succession would have gone separately. So therefore, it would have led to some accountant in Australia. But it was a relative of the king. But
Yeah.
like it was like some relative of the king that wasn't in line of succession. Oh god fucking damn it, Bourne! Catch that fucking ball! You are a professional! You are an elite wide receiver. Catch that fucking ball!
Did it go through his fingers?
Yes.
Yeah.
It went through his chest. The ball was at the numbers. Like, it could not have been a more perfect pass. Like, literally, Mac Jones did a perfect pass. It was at the numbers. That should have been... Oh, that was probably one of the worst drops I've seen all season. And that would have been for a 15-yard pass, so guaranteed first down. And go! There we go! Yes! Matt Jones ran for a first down.
Nice.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The
Rookie of
elusive
the
man
year,
requested
bitch.
operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what
He has the Tom Brady body.
But if he knew...
He won't
Therefore,
find
he
out.
is the future Tom Brady.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested
Yeah!
operation
Oh!
logs again.
Oh,
He's
fuck!
getting suspicious.
No, you gotta be kidding. You gotta be fucking kidding me. God damn it!
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results,
Please
he won't care
overrule
what
the
we did.
exception. Please.
But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results,
Fuck!
he won't care what we did.
There was an interception in the red zone. Oh no, not
He
in
won't
the
find out.
The
elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get
End
results,
zone.
he won't care what we did.
Yeah, Mac Jones was just picked off in
He
the
won't
end zone.
find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
The side part
We
is
get results, he
literally
won't
it was a
care what we
perfect. It
did.
was a really good pass. It would have landed in
He won't
Aguilar's
find out.
hands,
The elusive man requested operation
but
logs
would have
again.
Buffalo's
He's getting suspicious.
safeties
When we get results,
jumped
he
in
won't
front
care
of the
what
ball,
we did.
caught it with one hand,
But if he
and
knew...
pulled it down
He
in
won't find
the
out.
end zone.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
God damn it! An interception in the end zone is. Yep, the Pats are about to be bounced in the first round. God damn it. Yeah, if you just start hearing me shout extremities,
I
or not
remember escaping
extremities,
to this room, fighting here.
profanities.
I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling.
It's understandable.
It's because I'm watching
He was begging for
wild
his
card
life.
playoff game, and the Pats are losing. Because the Pats are currently losing 7-0, and Mac Jones just threw an interception in the end zone. So, yeah. The Buffalo, who is a division rival. And also, I have a couple friends that are Buffalo fans, both Sabres and Bills fans. And
Yeah.
I've given them so much shit over the years.
I'm not a big NFL guy myself, but even though Seahawks lost in the end, at least they won a really good last match.
But yeah, I've given him as a Buffalo fan so much fucking shit because he's a Bills and Sabres fan. So I've given him so much shit over the years, mainly to be fair as a Sabres fan, deservedly. But I've given him so much shit over the years that I can't let if the Pats lose this game, I'm not going to hear the end of it, and it will be very much deserved.
Yeah.
I deserve every word that he rubs in my... I deserve every piece of dirt that he rubs in my face. Whoops. There's a reason I saved the game before starting that bypass. Because I'm drunk and I make mistakes.
We're compromised. Yeah! Nice!
Okay.
Got one. Here we go.
Oh, come on, guys. We lost.
This looks like
There's Symmetra got away.
That's right.
No, I'm
We
playing
used to stage fights
Overwatch.
here. Hit me against other kids.
There's
I
Symmetra
loved
got
it.
away with too much shit.
Only time I was ever out of my cell.
It kind of pisses me
Hell if
off
I know.
because
Maybe that's
even
why
though
I
I'm a
picked.
Symmetra player
Never
sometimes,
understood anything that happened
and I like to be a dick with the turrets.
You don't say you're a dick.
I was in a cell
No.
my whole life. Sometimes they took
Most
me out
people
and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other
don't
stuff.
know
Time
or
gets
don't
funny in a cell.
care about the
Did our
turrets.
children die in these fights?
Yeah, I
I
know.
was a kid,
About
filled
being
with
a dick.
drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated.
It's okay.
Narcotics.
I'm
flooded
a
my
dick
veins
when I
when
play as
attacked.
Junkrat.
You're
They
also a
actually
dick when you
rewarded
play
you for
like
attacking.
any online game.
I
I'm not
still
gonna
get
lie,
warm
but
feelings.
I can be sometimes. Yeah. Although when it comes to
rewarded you for
Overwatch,
attacking.
if I'm
still get
tanking,
warm
I
feelings,
tend
Jimmy.
to try and do my best to stay on the point.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter
Same
now.
with healing.
Did other children
But at the
die in
same
these
time,
fights?
I could be a
I
dick
was
when
a
I'm
kid,
healing,
filled
and I
with
could be a
drugs.
dick when I'm
I got shocked
tanking.
when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
I got a play the game as Lucio
yes.
yesterday, just because I boofed someone off the bridge in this one map.
you boofed them.
Yeah, well, because Lucio has this like sound.
You boofed them.
Well, that's not what
You
it
know what
sounds like.
boofing is, right?
Throwing up.
No, boofing is the act of sticking drugs up your ass.
No, it's a different type
Security
of
officers
boofing.
Incal, Telton facility. The subjects are
A
out of their
different.
cells. They're
Oh
tearing
yeah,
the
it's
place up.
the other.
Subject
kind of
zero is
boofing.
going to get loose. I need
Well,
permission
it's a
to terminate. I
it,
repeat,
it's
permission
like a
to
boom
terminate.
sound.
All subjects
God damn it.
besides zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
That was
Understood.
that
I'll
was a
begin
really
the-
good pass. God fucking
That's
damn
not
it.
right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The
Ash,
guards
though.
attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave.
There's
lots of room
so
for
Lucio
interpretation.
has a ability that can basically push people back, and if you're not careful, you can
This
kill.
place is supposed
You
to be
can
empty.
die to it
Who the fuck shot that Baron?
because
It's a fresh
it can
kill.
knock you off like certain areas and make you fall to your death. There's a couple maps that are famous for Lucio's doing this. There's Ilios, which is like has a giant well in the middle of the area, and if you go in there, you're most likely gonna die. So you typically want to stay away from the point, from the well. Wow, that was a delayed sound effect.
What?
I was shooting my shotgun, and the sound effect was really delayed.
It could be worse. Your controller could just shut off. Because my controller just shut off while I was staying in the middle of a battle.
Night.
My wireless Xbox controller has done that too.
Well, I'm using a wireless Xbox controller, but I'm wired right now.
Why'd they need
But
a morgue?
because
This was a
it's
small facility.
micro USB.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of
Because
the
it's
experiment.
Xbox One
Bullshit.
controller, not
I
a.
had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Not a Xbox Series X controller.
Yeah.
Because it isn't USB Type C, it's USB Type A. Type micro USB. There we go. Because it's micro USB, even a slight jerk of the controller will disconnect it. I could connect it to Bluetooth and just say fuck it, I'll do Bluetooth. But even on the older games, the Bluetooth, if I do Bluetooth connection, it adds so much fucking latency. It's not even goddamn funny.
The diva blew up my Bob with her alt.
Bob?
Bob is my my character's AI ultimate, which just basically shoot auto turrets.
Ah. I could have to push Goyanix with me right now, but whatever.
Oh my god, get on the point. Get on the point, goddammit.
That was an easy hack. Although to be fair, that hack had to be done.
So
near the
strange to be
continuing
back
mission,
here.
So
I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
I don't think we're gonna win this match unless. Okay, guys, come on, just
could be worse. It could be going through this mission with Jack.
I hate when tanks just give up and they don't bother moving. I'm like, come on, we have like a minute left.
It could be worse. You could be going with a teammate that's a very pissed off biotic. A very pissed off biotic who's getting reminiscent of the time where she was forced to do horrible things and is very pissed off, so she might kill
They
you.
kept children here?
In the meantime, she's one of the most powerful characters in the game.
Oh my god, my team is
questioning
not.
why your team, the people that you work for, treated you like this. So yeah, I have to look over my shoulder this entire mission because Jack might get super pissed off at me and decide to kill me.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side.
Oh, my team sucks ass.
I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
I tried so hard to help them and just didn't want to like get on the point. For the love of God, get on the point. One of our tanks decided to take so long to switch characters, and
But I
just
don't
like
remember.
that was like precious
This is a
time we
bad
could have
place.
pushed. But that's what happens.
Oh, like I said, it could be worse. It could be an extremely powerful biotic telling you, "This is a bad place. I don't want to be here."
It's a big no-no.
Yeah, like this is a bad place. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. Oh, but you're super powerful. If I stay here too long, you'll attack me.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the
If you want to know
survivors.
something hilarious, there. Okay, so
We lowered core temperatures
Hold
of
on one
surviving
second.
subjects.
I'm listening to
but
a
no biotically
chat right
beneficial
now.
reactions
Alright,
occurred.
Or not
As a side
chat,
effect,
but like a
all subjects
conversation.
died.
In-game
so
conversation.
we'll not try that
Alright,
on
okay.
Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Alright. Sorry. I had to
So-
listen to that was a like storyline important chat.
yeah, no worries. So to get a verification mark on Twitter can be hard because you need to have
Next to
like
impossible.
yeah, you have to have like real qualifications and shit.
Yeah.
There's this guy that I follow. He's Venezuela. He lives in Venezuela with his brother.
It's all fallen to pieces.
Pause for
Subjects
60
are
seconds.
rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of
Alright,
this isn't the way
Venezuelan
I remember it.
kids.
There was a lot going on.
So this guy and his
I
brother
was
live in
dumb.
Venezuela.
I keep
They're-
my eyes open now,
they're
and I always shoot first. We're getting
34
close to my cell,
and
the place I came from.
Roughly 32.
Let's keep going.
And for the just for the sake of, let's try this out. New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, something like that. He sent a request to get verified. Not even 20 minutes later, he got verified, and he was
What?
just, yeah. He laughed his ass off. I'm like,
Hey, Aresh.
really?
Yeah, you
Because
accusers are here.
it's so funny because
Some dead. We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill
Alright, you can talk. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any interruptions. 'Cause I'm,
Alright, no worries.
At this point, I'm drunk, so like.
pay attention as much as possible.
I actually need to pay attention in order to not miss anything. Earlier today, when we first started chatting, I could have like done dual attention, but at this point I cannot because I'm just so drunk. So
Enemy target.
I don't have the same focus. That's the words I was looking for. There we go, focus. Oh, god damn it! I hit the... I had a headshot that I missed and hit the wall next to him.
Watch out!
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there.
Alright.
I want to plant the bomb
We're
there
good.
anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
No worries. So, first time he sent a request to be verified, and 20 minutes later he got verified. First try.
That's like... who was it? Granted, to be fair, I'm kind of glad it took him so long to get verified now. And I wish he never did, but like... Ryan Taylor... Or not Ryan Taylor, Ryan Haywood.
Yeah.
Ryan Haywood took years to get verified. Years. And he was a member of Achievement Hunter.
Yeah, I know it's really stupid how Twitter works when it comes to verification.
Like,
because there's a guy.
He is a internet personality. He should have gotten verified within the first attempt.
Yeah,
but
fairly
it took
well
him
known,
like
too.
It took him 7 or 8 attempts as a well-known name.
Yeah.
Granted, to be fair, he should have never been verified because he's a kid diddler. But like, that's besides the point. It wasn't known that he was a kid diddler when he applied.
Yeah.
And it still hates. It's the worst part about watching old Achievement Hunter content is the fact that Ryan was one of my favorite personalities of Achievement Hunter, and some of my favorite videos for AH included him because he was one of my favorite personalities.
Dude, you know how fucked up if you think that's bad, you know how fucked up the Super Smash Brothers community is? They're terrible, man. Some chick apparently had sex with an underage kid. Like, I would say the kid was maybe 15.
We know you're here.
14, 15 or something like that.
Who are
you?
My name is Aresh.
Well, that's the thing.
And you're breaking
Ryan,
into my home.
What got him caught was
I know you,
it was
Subject
some
Zero.
autistic
So many
girl
years
who was like
passed,
16.
And I thought I was the only survivor.
Ryan's in his like
My name
mid
is
to late
Jack.
30s, by the way.
How the hell do you know me?
Yeah.
We all knew your
Mid
face,
to late
Jack.
30s, and
They inflicted horrors on us. So their
was
experiments
grooming
wouldn't kill you.
a
You were the
autistic,
question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Yeah, that's real fucked up.
autistic 16-year-old. Like, it would be bad enough if it was a fucking 16-year-old. But it's not just a 16-year-old, it's a 16-year-old that doesn't understand social concepts.
Yeah.
Like, that makes it like 10 times worse than it already was, and it was already pretty fucking bad.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
It was pretty
I tried
damn
to
fucking
forget
bad to
this,
begin with, and then it
But a
just got
place
worse.
like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs
And the sad
came
part,
back
the worst
almost
part of
a
it all
year ago.
was
We're
Ryan was
rebuilding it
the
piece by
family
piece.
man of the
I'm
group.
gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans.
Yeah, that
I'm
would make it worse.
restarting the Telton
Yeah,
facility.
like
It will be
it was
beautiful.
pretty fucking bad. Don't get me
I
wrong.
wanted
Like,
a hole in the ground.
not only was it a
He's trying to
16-year-old and
justify
when
what
he's in
happened
his
by
mid to
using
late
it?
30s, but he was the family man with a wife and kids, and that didn't drink alcohol because like that was his thing. He was like the family man that didn't drink alcohol, that was like super wholesome and whatever. The super wholesome dude that didn't drink alcohol, that had a wife and kids, that used to have to leave some of the longer videos that lasted past 5 p.m. early because he had to get back to his wife and kids. Because he was a family man.
Yeah.
Was the one that was grooming and diddling kids. Like, one of my favorite video game videos of all time is Uno the movie.
It's really fucked up, a lot of these, because I personally don't put too much stock in any celebrity.
Me neither, but like, Uno the movie was so fucking good. And to be fair, they called it Uno the movie because it was a 3-hour Uno game. Like, they don't call it Uno the movie because they were trying to make a movie. They called it Uno the movie because they played a game of Uno and it ended up lasting 3 hours.
You do the same thing
But
to new kids?
he was a part of it.
Wasn't
So
this
I now
forced
can
on
no
you?
longer watch
Some were
that
bought
fucking
from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good
I think
enough.
the only video game related people that I watch is
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped
Angry
from
Joe.
colonies. Most ended up here the way I did.
I still like him.
Batarian pirates.
For me, it's
They did
Achievement
such
Hunter
horrible
and
things to us.
Yardscast.
They must have had good reasons.
There's no
I like
reason
listening to
good
Billy
enough.
R.
Are you nuts?
Even
You
though I
lived
don't play
it.
World of Warcraft
You do
anymore.
the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or
Yeah, it's
kidnapped from
Yardscast and
colonies.
Achievement Hunter for
Most
me.
ended up here the way
Although
I did.
Yardscast are actually
Batarian
using a few
pirates.
of my
They did
add-ons
such
for Gmod.
horrible things to us. They must
Oh,
have
that's
had
pretty
good reasons.
Yeah,
no
there
reason
are a
good
few
enough.
of the mods
Are
that
you
they're
nuts?
using
You lived
are
it.
This place was like a prison.
made by
How
me.
did you get out?
We all
I also watch
attacked at once as they were
Asmongold,
taking
but
us to the
he
lab.
doesn't.
They would have put us
He
down.
streams a lot on his
But then
second
Jack
channel
got
now
loose.
because
When
it
I
just
came
doesn't
to,
feel
it was
like.
over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all
But
dead.
yeah, like a
And
multi-million
you were gone.
I
viewership
stopped it. All of it.
YouTube channel
Maybe
uses
the others
my
did
mods.
have it bad, but what you're
That's
doing
good.
is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
Because one of the mods I work on is the custom roles mod. Well, I'm not a core developer. I have submitted lines of code to the GitHub that's gotten pushed through that they're using. I created 2 of the roles that they're currently using myself. And they're actually about to incorporate a 3rd role, and I created the mod for the that they're using for the credit printer. So like, there's multiple mods that the Archcast are using.
This place was like a prison.
I
How did you get
had
out?
either
We
made
all attacked
or
at once as they were taking us to the
or
lab. They
had
would have put us
a
down.
influence on.
But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The
So
guards, the scientists,
multiple
and the
millions of
kids
people are
were all dead.
watching content.
And you
that
were gone.
I stopped it. All of it.
Directly.
Maybe the others
uh,
did have
my
it bad,
tank
but what you're
is
doing
not
is
paying
just
attention.
messed.
Everything we went
directly,
through must have been worth
uh,
something.
There are multiple millions of people every single day that are watching content that I directly influenced.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him.
Let's just put it that way.
What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Oh, thank God my
Jack,
triple
he's
kill
trapped
helped.
in his past.
I'm playing as
You need to
Junkrat
move
and
on
we're
from
defending
yours.
on Route 66.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck.
Get out of here. Go.
Was the last time
He's
I
not
pulled
worth
a...
chasing.
I'll be
None
back
of it
soon.
is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my
Penny
whole
would actually be able
childhood.
to answer that
Give me a
better.
minute to
Penny,
look
when's the
around.
last time I pulled a be back soon?
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to.
Oh my
tie
god,
chains
what's
around
my
my
tank
wrists
doing?
and
Get
try to
on the
rip them
point.
off. I want to stop coming back here.
Oh my fucking god. My diva decided to go off around the point instead of not being on the point.
Oof.
Fuck's sakes. I swear to god.
I use this table for everything.
I'm like, as a
It was like my
tank,
best friend.
you should be
I'd
by
crawl
the
under it to
payload.
cry.
You shouldn't
I
be
was
fucking off somewhere else. I'm being sneaky one and it's like right there.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him.
Someone named their battle.net account.
So I need another coffee, but 30 to 40 minutes is a little bit too soon for that. So I'll try to drag it out at least another 20 minutes.
Someone on the enemy team named their battle.net account
There's a
Sensei.
few more things I want to see. This place is the same. It's so different.
There are some interesting usernames people come up with for battle.net. It's pretty funny. Someone named their account Sigma's Feet
I
because
thought that room out there was the
you
rest
don't
of the
really
world.
necessarily
I
see
pound
Sigma's
and yell.
feet
Never did me
unless
good.
it's like
Okay.
one of
No more
his
wallowing.
highlight
Let's
intros.
blow this
Sigma
place to
balls.
What?
What's Sigma?
Sigma, yeah. Someone named it, I think made their account name that too. Although there are some usernames on Battle.net that are kind of like scraping by from not being reported.
I accidentally.
Just the way.
I accidentally just had my foot on a speaker cable. That almost ended poorly because it's a 1/4 inch cable. Like a 1/4 inch audio cable.
Yeah.
So like what you use for like guitars and guitar amps or like any kind of professional gear that's not XLR. And I had my foot hanging on it, and then I realized what it was, and I was like, oh, if I pull that, I'm going to break my audio interface.
Yeah.
That's not good, considering that my external sound card / audio interface is a couple $100. That would have been really bad if I had pulled that cable out.
Yeah. I gotta watch out with my my headphone cable because it's about 6 feet long. Well, about that, but sometimes I just need to.
Well, my headphone cable I have going into my external.
Enough. Stand
external,
down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was
audio
wrong.
Interface.
It wasn't
my
Cerberus.
computer
Not
tower
really.
is on my
Clearly
right hand
you
side,
were a mistake.
Screw
not on my
you.
left.
You've got no idea what they
So it's
put me
kind of
through.
awkward.
Maybe it's time I
with
showed you.
the line going on to my left.
Our mission is too important to let personal
I
feelings
just don't
get
have
in the way.
the room for
Fuck your
putting my
feelings.
computer tower
I just want her dead.
on my left
We
side.
both know what we're up against. Save your anger
But
for
that's
the
just because my
collectors.
tower is fucking huge.
I can
It's
put
a
aside
fucking
my
beast
differences
of a
until the mission's
computer
over.
tower.
Your
Sure,
computer's
I'll do my
huge.
part. I'd hate
Yeah,
to see her
the
die
case-
before I
the
get a
case
chance
is
to
big, I
fillet her
mean.
myself.
But your computer's big.
You two gonna
You've
be
seen
okay?
the
It's a good thing you came by when you did.
O11DXL, right?
Yeah, I seen a
As long
picture
as
of
she
yours
does
with
her
all the
job,
cooling,
we'll be fine.
the lights.
Thanks, Shepard.
But it's the XL version.
Oh no, mine is pretty big, I would say.
Well, to be fair, to the left of me is a it's a 750D, which is a super tower.
Yeah.
Corsair 750D to the left, and then a Lanley 11D XL, which
Yeah.
is extra wide and tall.
Mine's about at least.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
He's 2 feet tall.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute,
Yours
Miranda?
is
Yeah.
2 feet tall?
Always.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with a few
How
loose
cute.
ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I
How
haven't
cute.
forgotten our earlier
2 feet?
discussion.
How cute.
I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten.
Well, I'm trying to
Assuming
measure
you're
with my
still
foot
interested.
feet, so
Oh, I'm definitely
my
interested.
feet are about
Glad
11.
to hear it. I'll be by the next time
size
things
11,
are quiet.
so
I have a size 12, so my foot
Yeah.
is literally a foot. 1, 2. I have 2.5 feet tall case. Like I said, I have a 12-foot foot, which is literally a 12-inch foot. Oh, size 12 foot, I should say. A 12-inch foot is a foot. So, if I have a 2.5 feet tall case, that's 2.5 feet tall. And then wide, it is but 1.5 feet.
Oh, okay.
So it's the width that's the main thing with the O11 XL. Because my old one, the 750D is about 1 foot width, but 3 foot tall. The O11D is about 2.5 feet tall rather than 3 feet tall, but it's 1.5 feet wide. So less height, but more width. Out of the way, I only do super towers. But I do super towers because I do water cooling. That's all.
Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, I kind of call bullshit on that. I died, but not the. Well, not the drunkard died, but I died.
Oof. Alright, so if I yeah, Penny, I had a 3080 and upgraded to the 3080 Ti. If I didn't have a 3090, why would I get a 3090 Ti? I can't afford that shit. I couldn't even afford a 3090, which is why I went to the 80 Ti. But, my new job is higher paying. So I fully intend to get the 4090 Ti when it comes out. I'll upgrade my 3080 Ti to a 4090 Ti when it comes out. Unfortunately, that will require landing up in front of the Labor Center again. That was so cold last weekend. Oh, last year, I mean. Last winter. Yeah, no, Penny. I'm not going to upgrade from the 3080 Ti if I didn't have a 3090 to begin with. If I was going to do that, I would have had a 3090 to begin with. Either way, I need to take a piss and grab another coffee, so I shall be. Accidentally just hit the ending screen rather than the be back soon screen. I'm not ending. Just want to make that clear. Be back soon. Penny, if you buy me a 3090 Ti, I will give you the 3080 Ti. But be right back.
I have no idea what my team's fucking doing. I wasted my ult. And we lost. Hey Matt, are you back?
Alright, and I'm back. Where did I leave off again? I did her. You know what? Okay, let's just go back upstairs.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. That was nice.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Oh. Shit. That was after Jack and Randy's.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Shit, I missed the... I forgot
Shepard,
that was...
how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale H got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, Pandy? You still watching? Before I tell you a huge secret, I want to make sure you're still watching.
No messages for you, Commander.
It'll be beneficial if you're still watching. Penny? Ah, damn, you lost out. Because when I go for the 4000 series, oh, you are back. Okay. Oh, well, yeah. When I go for the 4000 series, guess who's gonna get first dibs? Fuck! 27 nothing bills. Toi aussi. Oh. Et toi? Oui. Et toi, you? Oui. in other words, if I can get my hands on a 90 series 4000 for the win, I would be willing to give my 80 Ti for the cost of the block. So, in other words, if I can get my hands on a 4000 Ti, 4090 Ti, or 4090 period. If I can get my hands on a 4090 block, or 4090 card, I mean, sorry, 4090 card, I'll give you my 3080 for the cost of the 3080 Ti plus the cost of the block for the 90. Is this mint? I speak Francais, not Dutch. Basically, if the GPU market's still as shit as it is, I will only upcharge you the cost of the water block for the new card. Je ne parle pas Dutch.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Fuck, the world's spinning right now. Hold on. Let me go grab some water. No Deutsch. No Deutsch. goddamn pets getting smoked by the bills. But I think it's about time for me to hop off. So, now everyone. Bye.